1905. The diary offered glimpses into their personal life, but their identity remained concealed. Some speculated they were a historian, others believed they were a scientist, while a few even proposed they might have been an artist, trying to paint the future with words. The lost art of storytelling. The travelers' mode of communication was notably archaic by their standards. They relied on the age-old art of storytelling, a form that had become rare in their time. Through parables and metaphors, they connected with the heartstrings of our era, reinforcing the timeless nature of oral and written narratives in shaping societies. Visions of utopia. While a significant portion of the travelers' revelations were cautionary, the diary also held descriptions of a potential utopia, a world where technology and nature coexisted, where communities thrived on mutual respect and understanding. It highlighted that the path to such a utopia was paved with conscious choices made in the present. Music of 2345. An unexpected but delightful section of the diary described the music of the traveler's time. Melodies crafted through algorithms, harmonies created in zero-gravity chambers, and instruments that harnessed the power of natural phenomena. It was a testament to the indomitable human spirit that, even in a drastically changed world, music remained a universal solace. The traveler's farewell. Before their mysterious departure, the traveler organized a covert gathering. Those who attended spoke of an emotional farewell, filled with hope, inspiration, and a plea to cherish the planet and its inhabitants. Travel have, have time. Their reminding everyone can have in shaping the the In an tree, talked about cosmic events from their celestial appearances of new constellations. The universe these events were not just astral phenomena indicate Earth changing relations with the cosmos. The evolution of language. Languages evolve and by humans communicated had seen significant transformation. While English remained, it had absorbed elements from various languages, creating a global dialect. The traveler's choice to communicate in contemporary English was intentional, aimed at ensuring clarity and understanding. The role of AI by the traveler's time. AI had become deeply ingrained in daily life. These weren't just machines with personalities, rights, and roles in society. The traveler brought forth questions about ethics, consciousness, and the fine line between creation and creator. Rebirth of ancient practices. Amidst a world of tech wonders, there was a revival of ancient human practices. In 2335, meditation, herbal medicines, and age-old rituals saw resurgence. The traveler emphasized the balance between embracing the future and respecting ancestral wisdom. Suggesting that holistic progress may hold with the ethereal connections. One of the most moving entries discussed relationships in the travel era. With extended lifespans and the ability to connect across dimensions, relationships became complex, yet profound. The story of a millennial long friendship. A love that defied temporal boundaries and family ties that stretched across eras, painted a picture of human connections, evolved and self-expression. In 2345, had transcended beyond mere clothing. With the integration of technology and biology, self-expression became multidimensional. Garments could change color with emotion. Tattoos animated with memory. And hairstyles defied gravity. Travelers' vivid descriptions painted a world where personal style was interwoven with identity. Gastronomy in the future. Food always a reflection of culture and progress. Turns by the traveler's time. With traditional agriculture wane, synthetic and lab-grown foods dominated. However, ancient recipes were preserved, culminating in a blend of traditional flavors with futuristic techniques. The traveler recalled the dish combining molecular gastronomy with age-old spices, an embodiment culinary evolution. And learning. The education framework of 2,345 was radically gone for the traditional institutions in their place. Global knowledge grid allowed individuals to learn from experience across time and space. Virtual reality historical lessons. AI guided skill development and interplanetary study exchanges were the norm. With many species having gone extinct, there was a collective effort in travelers' time to reintroduce and biodiversity. Urban jungles had little jungles with design coexist with nature rather than replace it. Travelers spoke fondly of a close bond with the creature was part bird, part machine, a symbol of the world's ethos. Sports and entertainment. Competitions in 2045 weren't limited to our physical realm. crowd favorites. Entertainment, too, was immersive. Instead of watching films, one could live them, experiencing narratives firsthand. The traveler recounted an experience where they lived a day as a tree, feeling the pulse of the earth and the dance of the wind, and expressions of 2003. The arts in 25 levels of expression thought artists didn't just on canvases, but on the very fabric of reality itself, using technologies to imagine a dream or adapts to mirror the listener's heartbeats. On attending a concert shaped real time by the collective emotion, urban habitats, and architecture. The travel humanities in play inhospitable, in cities, metropolises, and underground havens were common sites. Architecture was not just about buildings, but creating ecosystems. Restructure was and in surroundings. Mystery in 2345. In a so dominated advancements, how had the fundamental human emotion of love fared beautifully. The traveler. Love was celebrated in its unbounded by time or physicality. Relationships spanned across lifetime. With the advent of virtual realms, even beyond traditional concepts of reality, spirituality, and the cosmic consciousness. The boundaries between science and spirituality had blurred by 2345. The quest for understanding one's place in the universe was as significant as ever. Temples, churches, and spiritual centers existed in digital speakers from across the universe congregated. The traveler spoke of a transcendent experience, meditating at the intersection of multiple galaxies. Legacy. Beyond the tales and insights from future, traveler left an indelible mark. Their presence catalyzed discussions on sustainability, ethics, and of humanity. As the memories and a diary, they be urging us to conscious future. Celestial celebrate by 5. Festivities weren't just limited to the Earth. Humanity celebrated planetary alignments, comet showers. The travelers mesmerized were people dancing amid, creating a fusion of natural. The news. The political landscape had changed dramatically. Politicians were no longer just leaders, but facilitated integration of AI with human value. Travel council gathering made through collective global consensus fined to borders or nationalities. In the wake of past images, dedicated to rejuvenating Earth systems, swaths of land natural state animals were brought back using technologies and with pollutants. The traveler spoke emotional on thriving in all its glory in alternate realities, while physical gained popular upsurge in venturing into alternate virtual realities for leisure. experience being made entirely of waterfalls or a giant with floating islands. The traveler reminisced about a memorable picture as a microscopic being in morning dew. Indies. Space wasn't just about visiting distant galaxies. It evolved into creating interstellar communities. Humans had neighbors from different star systems, and communities were a mix of various galactic species. Knowledge systems. Tales feasts, where dishes spanned from Martian salads to Andromedan desserts. Once saw emotions abstract but as malleable into emotion engineers, as they were known. Experiences tailored emotional needs. Taylor described attending a quantum or one lifetime of in mere moment, the giddiness of first love, being contentment of the lost arts rediscovered. Progress. There was a from ship to forgotten dance. The traveler narrated a touching memory of watching a hologram of Shakespeare's lost play, brought back to life using AI's deep learning. Ethical dilemmas of the future. Progress came new rights of moral remnants of 2005, plungingly beginning to the debate they witnessed about the manipulated one race. The music of the spheres. Music 45 was man-made sounds. Compass sounds of black holes of travelers spoke of a concert as transit journey of the universe, echoing most mystery solved. All its adventure held its couldn't decipher the universe. The traveler left about a saying, and time stood hinting it hadn't yet undertaken. Kinship beyond 345 bonds were formed beings. Alternate dimensions called they share a bond of mutual respect, crafting reality with thought. In this future, humanity had collective thought to shape reality. Orchestralians folk to manifest from healing and to conjuring celestial event. Travel witnessing a thought made a role different than any years of time. Our only one who tells of other chrononauts time who left this epics. There were and are in subtle ways. History of time. Nature saw many in the spirit of evolution given birth. Biolists fauna that thrives of the cosmos and beyond. Described a shared creature from the future, the treasure blend of hope, urged to cherish the beauty of the present. Every act, how trivial, echoes in the annals of as Magbird was the of communities flourished. When human connection, the traveler spoke fondly of heart gatherings, events where technology was an individual through stories and shared, demonstrating that the core remained unaltered through the age. Gastronomy transcended mere sustenance, coolers blended planets, dimensions, and each recounted again with past created dish from that from a yet to be the boasted libraries that other than just could experience history, science, and art. The traveler shared an experience of Earth, the era itself, feeling the breeze bygone days, and interacting with past luminaries. Respecting the ancestral past, there was prayer for ancestors and Ori, a grand and was celebrating beings. AI, the moving entities shared their ways, understanding, and unity. Lessons from the wonder, the travel lessons learned sustainability and empathy, not only but also to and in the travel lesson, progress in tandem being of all existences. The temporal artists. Art in the future had evolved to encompass time, art and paint with create that pulsed with these. Traveler described witnessing moments from Earth's dawn and twilight converged into a mesmerizing canvas. Children of the cosmos. Education no longer restricted to planetary knowledge. Children's cosmos interdimensional of basic time as school excursion past eras. Not just to observe, but to interact firsthand. The sentience by 2345, buildings and spaces weren't just structures. They were sentient entities. Homes adapted to emotions. Public places resonated with collective moods, and monuments held memories. The traveler recalled entering a memorial adorned with visitors, its walls echoing the sorrows and hopes of ages past. The dance of dimension while travel interdimensional exploration was the new frontier. The physics and entities offer insight into the nature of itself. The traveler to thoughts manifested instant pure imagination, love, eternity. Lifespans extended and existed on new bonded each other across eras since we're of time. The traveler shared a personal tale of a love that lasted across millennia, a testament to the enduring virtual eternities. Virtual realities in 2345 weren't merely universes, logic, and lifelines of spending what in a virtual realm return and find mere minutes had passed in the real world. Echoes of civilizations, though long gone, still echoed using advanced technologies. Their wisdom, arts, and even daily experienced firsthand by the curious souls of 245, attending a live concert of ancient Sumerian hymns in every note. Biological concept of being human had expanded with organic enhancement. Digital integrations, consciousness transfers. The human form was a malleable canvas. During their time, had experienced multiple forms from being purely digital to existing in an organic shell. Universes beyond music. By 25, the natural rhythms were harnessed and appreciated. To the cosmos offered a symphony like no other, remembered by of the universe of unity. Perhaps one of the most heartwarming tales of future society. Differences in race, species, and even dimensionality were celebrated, not discriminated against. The traveler spoke of the Universal Unity Festival, walks of existence, forging bonds that transcend space. Wisdom of machines. By the traveler's time, artificial intelligence had evolved to a point where they were not just tools, but wise entities. These AIs, having served as advisors and even philosophers, the traits held combined with humanity agricultural pursuits to Earth. In tunes were terra bountiful gardens. The traveler shared the experience of tasting fruits of entire galaxies that shimmered with cosmic luminescence, rebirth, and recollection. In 2345, the concept had transformed. With technology transfer, individuals could experience multiple recalling past experience lessons. The traveler shared a poignant memory of meeting a child with the wizards, recast memories intact. The confluence of creativity, art in just an individual. Sometimes entire cities are planned together to create collaborative masterpieces. These get music or digital creations bore the essence of millions. The traveler narrated an event where an entire planet's population base odes to the despite the people of 2,300 never forgot their roots. Grand museums and memorials stood as testaments to past victories. Visiting a monument dedicated to Earth's 21st century, a reminder I'm in human evolution. Fluid identities. In 2345, concept of fixed identity changed their appearances, skill sets, institutions, or life phases. Spoke of a time when they assumed a decade, experienced through an entire mind. The idea of individual thinking had evolved to join networks, sharing thoughts and ideas seamlessly. Reminisced about the deep informed within these networks, transcending the limits of language expression. Oceans. Earth's oceans, 45, had transformed into genetically life, glowed in radiant hues, turning the seas into breathing works of art. The traveler recounted diving into glowing fauna and feeling the pulse of a vibrant era's past. Nostalgia with techniques were restored, both ancient and simultaneous. The museum's relic sanctuaries could retreat progress, putting in the solitude. And travelers spoke sanctuary asteroid where they would use the manifestor acknowledge to convert the innate painting or music's deepest. Traveler remember national art for shared instances of university education restricted to anyone. The universe of vast all corners learn collaborate the mere second knowledge in the physical experience operating elements of the soul where it tastes but also felt the distance breathing static adapted blend of technology and shape purpose and relocate if needed. The traveler recalled residing in a house that adjusted its rooms and views based on the occupants' moods. Cosmic symphony. Music in 2345 was not just about sound. It was an experience that engaged every facet of one's being. Compositions resonated with the very rhythms of the cosmos, drawing listeners into a harmonious dance with the universe. The traveler spoke of a concert where attendees floated, their very heartbeats synchronizing with the grand orchestral performance. Dreams realized. By 2345, technology enabled the manifestation of one's dreams into temporary realities. This allowed individuals to interact with, analyze, and even share their dreams with others. The traveler described a moment when they, alongside a loved one, experienced a shared dream, navigating its wonders together. Quantum communications. Communications had evolved. Using quantum entanglement, messages were transmitted instantaneously vast interstellar distances. The traveler spoke of friends residing in different galaxies, yet their chats felt as if they were sitting right next to each other. Gravity playgrounds in 2345 harnessed the gravity. Children and adults alike played gravity's pull, tolerating collectipants floated and danced in midair, defied the new. Celestial libraries. Libraries expanded beyond planetary confines. Grand floating in space housed wisdom, not just from Earth, but from civilizations. The traveler described the awe of accessing a book written by a star being, its with ethereal light of air. Air about health, but also about experience. Crafted air compositions that could evoke specific or sensations. Travelers, where each district had its own sensory, counting its history and aspirations through the very breathed. Interstellar festivals. Longer, people traveled to specific cosmic coordinates to partake in celebration of space, shielded by energy. The traveler remembered a festival between Mars and Jupiter, where amidst floating asteroids, intuitive artistry in 2345 was not crafts or tools, but also essence. Artists would channel their innermost memories and their creations. The traveler showcased a piece of art that, when observed, let viewers feel joy and sorrow from a particular moment in their galactic. By 2345, humanity had crossed different planets and moons, combining both terrestrial flora. The traveler detailed visiting a garden, Saturn's moon, where meteors emitted a soft casting serene blue hues against the alien skies. Market symbols could temper or person could most cherished moment or walk a mile in their shoes. The traveler reminisced about reliving a stranger's on a beach and surf as if it were escapes. In 2345, its terraformed environments could be temporarily reshaped. The traversing a desert, and then hours was all for communal desires. Time travel became a form of tourism. Specials where people could not alter past events. The traveler shared the emotion of watching the construction of ancient wonders like the pyramids and experiencing long before human song, music, incorporate sound, sentient universe. These otherworldly resonated deep spirit. Traveler described a concert where Earth's orchestras played intergalactic musicians, creating symphonies of unity and wonder. Woven weather. In 2340, climatologists worked like artists, patterns with precision. For special occasions, rain could be sculpted into patterns or snow choreographed to dance. Recalling a day when tag with the delighted children. Nebula communication platforms became so advanced they used literal clouds would ascend altitudes to join networked gatherings, their messages forming symbols amidst the mists. The traveler radiant sky chat he had while drifting through a sunset-lit cumulus. Elemental embraces. The elements were no longer just observed. They were felt deeply. Innovations allowed individuals to envelop themselves in natural sensations. The traveler narrated a therapy where he was cocoon embrace of earth grounding energy. energies of our planet. Galactic gastronomy. Culinary experience 2000 transcribed a course to a different planet. Local delicacy the ambient realms designed to resonate with Indians. Interstate if you might morph in garden. The trout future realm environment molding to his need. Gravity playgrounds. Playgrounds in 2345 harness the manipulative powers of gravity. Children and adults alone where gravity's pull could be adjusted, allowing for exhilarating experiences. The traveler recollected a game where participants floated and danced in mid-air, laughing as they defied the laws we once knew. Select its pages glowing with ethereal light. The aesthetics of air. Air quality was not just about health, but also about experience. Atmospheric engineers crafted air compositions that, when inhaled, could evoke emotions or sensations. The traveler spoke of his district had its own scent story, its history and aspirations through the very air residents breathed. Stellar festivals. Festivals were known. People traveled to specific celebrations held in the vacuum of space, shielded by energy. The travel bitter, where attendees reveled in asteroids' lights. Industry in 25 was by hands or to all very essence would channel their innermost feelings and soul creations. The traveler showcased a piece of art that, when observed, let viewers feel joy and sorrow from a particular moment in their life. Galactic gardens. By 2340, humanity had cultivated different planets and moons, both terrestrial and extraterrestrial flora. The traveler detailed visiting a Saturn's moon, where methane-breathing plants soft glow, cast hues against markets. Fast urge could temporarily trade ways. A perfect moment, or walk-ups, reminisced about reliving a stranger's childhood day. Lost Earth beach, sand and surf of Earth 345 were dynamic, forming and temporarily reached. The traveler spoke into a lush, crawling lake. Were designated, but not all events. Watch ancient wonders like the pyramids, before human evolved to incorporate sounds and melodies from the universe. Unworldly, resident in the human spirit, described a concert where Earth's orchestrated intergalactic, creating symphonies of interwoven weather. In 2345, ontologists worked weaving with precision for special occasions. Wishes that in snow choreographed. The traveler chuckling a day when light drew with delighted children. Nebulous kingdoms became so advanced they operated within clouds to specific altitudes to join network gatherings. Their messages forming as luminous amidst the mists. The traveler reflected checking through a sunset-lit cumulus. Elements were no longer just observed. They were felt, innovators to envelop themselves natural. The therapy where he was cocooned is Earth feeling galactic experience 145 ended beyond just multi where meals transcend. The traveler to each quintuple delicate the ambient designed to resonate in the inner state. You are contemplative surroundings might morph into art. Traveler reminisced about Seek realm, molding to his artistry reached celestial, creating stars as their media. The traveler took flyer cosmos could be experienced in their prime. Temporal viewing used moments in time. Witness pieces unfolded. Seeing Da Vinci moment. Museum 2345 just about artifacts, but in entire experience. One could step into a hall and relive from its primal to its cosmic. The exhibit side our ancestors' fears own. Digital dreams. on a new 23 digital realms where individuals dream scenarios or join shared adventures. The travelable night groups Everest, guided by historical lore. Nexus of nature's distinct interwoven forests merged with deserts, oaks, crafting real beauty. The traveler described a hike where he woods to mere hours, while remaining on a single voiceless verse music, transparent instruments felt, allowing for deep connections. The traveler reminisced through him years of joy and sorrow without a single note being played. Educational institutes of pure energy and light experiences, with learners absorbing beams, recounting ancient civilizations, feeling the information permeate him as cascades of golden rays. Astral affection. Relationships evolved beyond physical forms. Souls merged in astral spaces, celebrating love and friendship in pure energetic forms. The traveler detailed an anniversary where he and his partner floated amidst galaxies, their spirits intertwining in a dance of cosmic connection. Unity under Ursa Major. By 2345, Earth's citizens held annual gatherings on distant celestial bodies. United under alien skies, they celebrated Earth's rich heritage and advancements. The travelers shared of a festival on the moon of Neptune, where the dance of Earth's cultures was set against the mesmerizing rings of the gas giant. Echoes of emotions. Environments were designed to react to human emotions. A melancholy mood might coax the surrounding woods to play, while joy could lead a nearby stream to sparkle more brightly. The traveler spoke of a grove that sang lullabies, helping him find solace during a moment of solitude. Mirrors of multiverses. Technology unveiled mirrors that didn't just reflect one, but showed scenes into these. The traveler once saw a version of himself as a scholar, whom never fell, offering tantalizing views of the roads not taken. Ventures, physical to purely experiences, seeing concept puzzles, then into a thought and befriend companions. 5. Extraterrestrial bonds trans with communicators or nostalgically companion. Silent stargazing session. 23 Tentative archives. Memories long history. Allow book of Wham of raising splendor. Holographic pictures of these adaptees of redesigned digestic palette to temporal tapestry. Bricks were time touch. Traveler cloak the edified from experiences became fires and the trail that tasted like its flavors reminiscent of the red planet's unique terrain of them by 20 to be shared as immersive experiences. Museum powerful emotions, poignant moments, and personal milestones became. The traveler shared an experience of walking through a gallery of his ancestors, gaining intimate insights into his lineage's legacy. The universe's orchestra soundscapes took on cosmic dimensions. Natural phenomena from faraway galaxies were converted into mesmerics. The traveler detailed spiraling of a distant galaxy was turned into making as if they tactile topography. Maps in 5 were not but editing allowed individual topography because he could feel landscapes of an uncharted moon, its craters and rising from emotion elixirs and emotion. Scientists created elixirs capturing specific feeling sorrow, excitement, or nostalgia was a sip. traveler reminisced about a day he tasted first summer. Relived past. Stellar sculptures. Art truly boundaries. Sculptural installations into transient statues. Travelers show to a galloping steed. It's breeding every onlooker. Resonating Architect 2005 were alive with resonance. Buildings work harmoniously with the universe's frequencies. The traveler as a live its gentle hum, lullaby, beats of its inhabitants. Oceans, its mysterious became wisdom. With communicate tales, the traveler spoke will of sunken cities on our nest. Ethiopia were no longer walls. Amidst glowing landscapes emerged as radiant visualizations. Shimmering the first lunar portal parks transways to different eras and worlds. One could take a morning jog in a distant exoplanet. And his favorite, a Victorian-era London park, complete with a foggy ambiance and horse-drawn. Advanced AI merged with natural phenomena, enabling the skies to communicate. Sunrises brought greetings, while sunsets shared reflections of the day. The traveler detailed a particularly profound night when the stars above narrated tales of cosmic wonders and nebulous novelties. Quantum quills. Writing instruments gained the ability to. One could pen a story life in an alternate. The traveler fondly wrote of a narrative he scripted that universe became an epic celebrated for generations. Welcome to Science TV, where we take you on a journey of mysteries of to offer you of our ideas and knowledge to cosmic as a use of access to a treasure trove that includes scientists, space missions updates, and awe. Live Q and a sessions with experts. Your membership will grant you the chance to participate in live Q and as some science astronomers explore those who push the boundaries of human knowledge. Embark on a journey that spans the cosmos and join us in unraveling the secrets of the universe. Become a Blessovia Science TV member, and together we will reach for the stars. Thanks for watching. Subscribe, like, and share. Don't miss. Hey, everyone. Welcome back to the channel. Today, I've got a tale that might sound imagining to be from the future and bringing warnings of events yet to unfold. Let's dive into the mysterious traveler 145. It was a chilly morning when they arrived. In the middle of Central Park, a shimmering portal materialized. Out of it, looking just like a desperate urgency in their eyes. Their clothes, although not drastically different, had been seen. Their first word, "I've come from 2345. Tell you something vital. The world of Season 3. One might expect the future to be a utopia, but according to our traveler, it's far from advanced technology had lived to this. But with advancements came unforeseen consequences. Climate, culture, and cosmos had turned the Earth into a battleground and survived. The traveler spoke of fantastic stars disappear and happens them itself. But why come to our time with these forewarnings? They call choices and what Hope is the traveler emphasized the future they came from was dark. It wasn't safe. By fostering global cooperation and sustainable welfare over momentary, we can see from the past our hand. Departure, and they appeared. The traveler vanished back through the shimmering portal, leaving us an answer. Skeptic hoax, while others believed fervently. You believe or not, the traveler's warnings resonate with challenges we already the time. There were those who did the trying to on the warnings of a grim future was a plea for unity. The time traveler repeatedly emphasized collective human spirit that comes there and the power of hope. The time ripple effect. Time often speaks a small change, significant differences, traveling to our visitor from 23 might have already set in motion a change in line. Their hope, perhaps, was that knowledge salvation. Scientists were baffled of a supposed time traveler sparked debates worldwide. Was time travel truly possible? Or was this as play stage? Scientists began to correlate with known events. Cultural impact. Traveler story, songs, movies were inspired by visitor from the future. The narrative shifted from merely being a fantastic reflection on our society, pushing for great action towards sustainable future. The legacy left behind. The travel communities formed, upholding our visitor from 12. The event became a catalyst for change from all walks of life, coming together to make for ensuring a brighter future for all. Found. Post the traveler's departure, a tattered diary was found in the very spot they first appeared. This diary, the traveler, did not just predict so personal, it painted a visual one where he had dwindled burned for. The human element. The diary entries emotions, despair, loss, and unique perspective. Human emotions remain consistent. The traveler had faced betrayals and fought for causes. Their journey through time wasn't just a mission. It was deeply personal. Technological evolves. While the 2345 described was technologically advanced with AI companions, and even digital memories, it also warned of over-reliance on technology. The loss of natural habitats, human touch, and organic experiences had a profound psychological impact on its inhabitants. Philosophical reflections. The transitional interest existence, purpose, and the true meaning of progress. Is progression just technological, or is it the these contemplations? The traveler in these age-old questions relevant. While the initial message was a warning, it stressed preserving our and fostering genuine and priority emotional well-being alongside technological advancements. The traveler believed that with these, we could craft a brighter, more harmonious future. Echoes of the emphasized the important past, as the traveler had a way of echoing. Empires rise and fall, but patterns remain. Many of the problems in 345 were intensified versions of what we know today, showcasing the cyclical nature, challenges, and solutions. The role of art. In a world dominated virtual reality, arts had become a need. Yet, the beauty portrait, the of a live performance, and the magic of handwritten poetry. Art, they believed, was the touchstone of humanity. a mirror reflecting our desires and fears. The social structure of 2345. The societal dynamics of 2345 had morphed into conglomerates rather than countries. While this brought about global unity in some ways, it also birthed new divisions based on ideology. The traveler's tales highlighted the notion of a common human identity. Dilemmas of time travel. The act of time traveling wasn't taking vast ethical responsibility. There's a risk of creating prophecies, trajectories away. The traveler grappled with these dilemmas, ultimately choosing to intervene for what they believed was the greater good. Aftermath of the discovery. The discovery led to inspired to act. For health awareness and artistic revival sprung up. Mysterious visitor from directly or global renaissance. The skeptics. A time traveler took the world by storm, a group of dedicated on a mission. Goal? To prove the legitimacy or lack of this. Using advanced forensic analytics. The linguistics used in cross-referencing the predictions with current environmental emphasis. Among them was the degradation of Earth's described vast barren wastelands. Once teeming oceans now lifeless, and skies choked with pollution. It wasn't just a tale of caution, but a heartfelt plea to prioritize Earth's well-being, emphasizing that nature's health directly correlates to humanity's survival. Holograms and heartbreak. In 2345, interactions dominate, with holographic and immersive virtual realities. Physical contact became rare. A cynic of loneliness and touch starvation. The traps serve as a reminder that while technology can bridge distances, it shouldn't replace the irreplaceable warmth and connection. Travelers revel. Scientists noticing small, challenging to attribute these influences. It's undeniable that conversations around sustainability, unity, and mystery deepens. Months after the traveler's disappearance, strange occurrences began cropping up. Unidentified radio frequencies, glimpses of what's portals, logical phenomena. These events were the of the indicators to come. As the world traveler's message, question remained. Mysterious envoy, the dozen, but their identity remained. Speculated they were a historian's believist. Whilst they trying to paint the future with words. Storytelling. The traveler's mode of communication was notably archaic by their standards. They relied on the age-old art of storytelling, a form in their time, and metaphors. They connected with the timeless inches. While a the precautionary also held to coexist mutual respecting. In Appia, conscious choice 345, an unlightful section of the diary, this traveler's time. Melodies, harmonies, gravity chamber, instruments that harness testament to the indomitable human spirit, even in a drastically musical solve. The travel before the covert gathered those who attended farewell, hope, and ape the planet. The traveler may have returned to their time, but their impact lingered, reminding everyone of the power one individual can have in shaping the course of history. Echoes in the universe. The traveler, in an almost poetic entry, talked about cosmic events from their time. Celestial dances, the appearances of new constellations, and the whispers of the universe were described. These events, they believed, just astronomical phenomena, of Earthship with the cosmos, the evolution, languages evolve, and by 2345, the way humans communicate significant transformations. Language, a global to contemporary English, aimed at ensuring clarity and understanding of AI in 2345. By the traveler's time, AI had become deeply ingrained in daily life. These weren't just machines, but entities with personalities, rights, and roles. The traveler brought forth ethics, conscience between creation and ancient practices. Amidst a war, there was a revival of ancient human practices for meditation, herbal medicines, ritual surgeons. Emphasized the balance between embracing and respecting that holistic progress with the new traveler's era. The ability to connect across dimensions, relationships became complex. A long friendship, a love world-bound family ties that stretched, painted a picture, yet fast expression. Fashion had transcended beyond mere clothes. With the integration of biology, spread in garments could memory styles defy. This painted a interwoven with identity. Astronomy in the future. Food, all culture and progress, had taken unique turn with culture waned and laminated. Ancient rest in a blend of technique, the dish combining molecular gastronomy, old spices, embodiment of culinary education. The educational framework of 2345 was radically the traditional institutions. In global time, realities, gilded form. Animals coexistence. With many distinct collective effort in the traveler's time to reintroduce biodiversity. Urban jungles, with cities with nature, rather the creature that was the world's few entertainment. Competitions in 20 weren't limited to our fictional sport. Competed across were crowd-faced. Entertainment is immersive. One could live in experience where they lived a day as a tree, the earth, and the questions of hundreds. The arts in 2345 expression impossible didn't just paint, but on the reality itself to bring their creations to life. Imagine a sculpted essence of a dream song that adapts to mirror the listener's heartbeats. Attending a concert where the music was shaped real time by the collective emotions that's by built considered subaqueous and under or commons architect about buildings ecosystem every with its the mystery in 25 dominated advancements many bared in its many forms time or physicality spanned across and with the advent of even beyond traditional comedy spirituality and the cosmic consciousness the boundaries between duality had blurred by 25. Understanding one's place was as significant. Temples and spiritual centers exist where seekers from across the universe spoke of a transcendent meditating at the intersections. The time tree, tales and insights from the future have mark on our present, catalyzed discussions on ethics, and the essence leaving memories and a dire came a legend towards a conscious future. The Celestials 2345 weren't just celebrated planetary light shower. Described vestal dams for the creating a fusion natural one. The new landscape were no longer just leaders. Seamless integration of AI with human. A World Council collective global consent not confined or national restored. In the environmental day, extensive efforts reviving and ecosystem land were restored, were brought back technologies, cleared of pollutants, emotionally rejuvenated Amazon glory, adventure realities. While there was an adventuring into actual reality, one being a bird types roaming floating islands, a remble virtual as a mic inside a drop of morning dew. Interstellar space and just about visiting distant galaxies evolved into creating in communities intergalactic culture systems. Tales of interplanetary fishes spanned from Martian salads to Andromedan desserts. Quantum emotions. Future saw emotions not just as abstract but as quantum-malleable entities. Engineers, as they were known, could weave experiences tailored to specific emotional traveler just quantum carnival, where one could experience a lifetime of emotions in mere moments, from the giddiness of first love, contentment of old age, the lost arts rediscovering with there was a resurgent lost ancient dance form, the travel memory of recreation play, using AI's ethical dilemmas of with new from the rights into moral ramifications. 2,340 grappled with chapter only be witnessed about the it should race. The music of the spheres was included in resonances of and mental body. The traveler spoke as transported through a of the universe, with each nose of the cosmos still unresolved. Even with the future held its mysteries, the most advanced for universe oddly, and still awaiting to cryptic about a plating and hinting at adventure hadn't yet undertaken. Humanity. Relation 45 weren't just bonds. Theory from alternate traveler recalled a heart wired with a sentient net, a bond for crafting reality with thought. Future, humanity had out to shape reality. Mass thought or millions folk to manifest positive changes, healing environment, conjuring spectacular events. The traveler reminisced about witnessing a thought-made aurora phenomenon. Pioneers of time. Not the only one who tales of other chrononauts, time explorers, there were tales of heroes, scholars, and artists shaping history's tapestry of remained intricate. Nature's, while many species were revived, nature, in its undying spirit of evolutions, bioluminescent forests, floating fauna, in the very essence of the cosmos, adorned and beyond. The traveler described it, touched with a phoenix born star from the future. The traveler left a message, a blend of hope and caution. Listeners, the beauty of the present and passion, and remember that how trivial echoes in the annals of the future, magnificent as it appeared, was the collective result made today. The essence of human connect. While technology interstellar communities, the innate need for genuine human connection persisted. The traveler spoke fondly of heart gatherings, events where technology was set aside and individuals connected through stories, emotive experiences, demonstrating that the core of humanity remained unaltered through the ages. The future transcended mere sustenance. Culinary experiences blended flavor, planets, dimensions, and even time. The traveler recounted a meal that began with its past, a recreated dish from ancient civilizations, a dessert with flavors from a galaxy. The infinite library. The future both libraries that were portals to infinite realms of knowledge. Rather than just read, one could experience history, science, and the traveler's experience of reading about ancient Earth into the era itself, feeling the breeze of interacting with past luminaries, respecting the ancestors. Even in 23, there was profound ancestors, a grand ancestral federated the roots of all beings, human, alien, AI alike. Miller described me where their origin stories, fostering unity, lessons from the future, on tales of wonder. The traveler emphasized lessons learned in their time. Sustainability was not just a trend, but a way. Empathy extended not only to fellow but also to ecosystem entities. The traveler's most potent lesson: the heart of progress should always be of all existences. The temporal artists, art in the future had evolved to encompass the dimension of artists could and paint with fleeting moments, that whole essence of epochs. Traveler described were moments from earth and twilight converged into a mesmerizing canvas, the cosmos. Education restricted to planetary knowledge. Children cosmos, interdimensional and easic time manipulation. As school visits, not just to observe, understands of his first-hand spaces. By 2345, buildings and spaces weren't just structures. They were sentient entities. Homes adapt to emotions. Public places resonated with collective moods, and monuments held memories. Traveler recalled entering that mourned its walls and hopes. The dance of while time travel, interdimensional exploration, new frontiers, each with its entity insights existed on a journey where instant imagination, love, eternity, stood on a and related, transcended lifetime crosshair commitment, the fabric, the traveler tale of a love that lay, a testament to the enduring human spirit. Virtual eternity, in 5 weren't universes, pause, lifeline. Travelers felt like in a and find mere minutes in the real world was of civilizations still echo using advanced technologies. Their wisdom, art, and daily lives were experienced firsthand by the curious souls. 145. The traveler recounted attending a live concert of ancient Sumerian hymns, weight of millennia, beyond biological limit. The very concept of being human had expanded with organic enhancements, digital integrations, and even consciousness transfers. Form was a malleable canvas. The traveler, during their time, had experienced multiple forms, from being purely digital to existing in a organic shell. Universe's own music. Beyond 345, natural rhythms of the universe were harnessed and appreciated. Pulsating beats of quasars to the buys of drifting comets offered a symphony like remembered floating by the of the universe. A society of perhaps one of the most heartwarming tales of future society. Differences in race, gender, species, and dimensionality were celebrated, not discriminated. The traveler spoke of the Universal Unity Festival, beings from all walks of stories, forging bonds, time and space of machines. By the traveler's time, artificial intelligence had evolved to where they were not just tools, but wise entities. These AIs, having witnessed centuries of data and human experience as advisory philosophers, the traveler recounted debates held with AIs that combined computational logic, profound wisdom, like gardens. Humanity didn't limit their agricultural pursuits to Earth. Entire planets and moons were terraformed into lush, bountiful gardens. Others shared the experience of tasting fruits that bore the essence of entire galaxies, and vegetables that shimmered with cosmic luminescence, Earth, and in 2345, the concept of life and death had transformed. With technology allows for individuals to experience multiple life, following past experiences and lessons. The traveler shared a poignant memory of meeting a child with the wisdom of several centuries, reincarnated with memories intact. Confluence of nature wasn't just an individual pursuit. Sometimes entire cities or planets would come together to masterpieces. These pieces, be it new sculpture or digital creations, bore the essence of millions. The event where an manipulation painted a mural visible from space. The path, despite their advances, the people of 2345 never forgot their grand memorials stood as challenges, victories, and losses. The traveler described visiting a monument dedicated to Earth's 21st century, a reminder of a pivotal time in human evolution. Fluid. In 2345, the concept of these had people appearances, skill sets, and even personality phases. The traveler spoke of a time when they assumed a different persona for a decade. Experiencing through an entirely new lens. The idea of individual thinking had evolved to join collective consciousness networks. Sharing thoughts, feelings, and ideas in the travel deep connection thick bond in these networks. The limits of language expression. Luminous Earth's O25 had to bioluminescence. Genetically modified marine life glowed and turning the seas into living, breathing. The travelers swimming fauna and feeling the pulse of a vibrant world. Time to objects from irradiated with urged nostalgia. Antique art using time manipulation. Ancient and brand new. Traveler could touch and use relics, experiencing their cosmic sanctuaries. Cosmos lay sanctuary where individuals could retreat from the bustling progress places, floating space for sand tranquility. The traveler spoke fondly of a personal sanctuary, a asteroid garden, and rejuvenate of the universe. Emotions manifested. Tech individuals to convert into tangible. This meant a myriad of ways. Joy, born from sorrow, going one's deepest desire. Traveler Remedy Square, where these emotional are allowing for shared communities of feelings. Universal University. Education 345 was not restricted to any or dimension. The Universal University, a vast work, allowed beings from all existence to learn, share, and collaborate. The travelers took courses that lasted but imparted knowledge equivalent to years. The ethereal festival ended physical experiences, incorporating multi-dimensions. They touched not only the also the soul. The traveler described a festival also felt intuitive, melded their convent's essence. Structures and weren't static. Uneven organic materials and technologies could change shape, purpose, and even relocate if needed. The residing in a house that adjusted its rooms and views based on the occupant's moods. The cosmic symphony. Music in 2345 was not just about sound. It was an experience that engaged every facet of one's being. Compositions resonated with the very rhythms of the cosmos, drawing listeners into a harmonious dance with the universe. The traveler spoke of a concert where attendees floated, their very heart beat synchronizing with orchestral performance. Dreams realized by 2345. Technology and the manifestation of dreams into temporary reality. This allowed individuals to interact with, analyze, and even share their dreams with others. The traveler described a moment when they, alongside a loved one, experienced a shared dream, navigating its wonders together. Quantum communications. Communications had evolved beyond our comprehension. Using quantum entanglement, messages were transmitted instantaneously across vast interstellar distances. The travelers residing in different galaxy chats felt as if they were sitting right next to each other. Gravity playgrounds. Play 23 harnessed the powers of gravity. Children and adults alike played in zones where gravity's pull could be adjusted, allowing for exhilarating experiences. The traveler recollected a game where participants floated and danced in midair, laughing as they defied the laws we once knew. Celestial libraries. Light expanded beyond planetary repositories, floating in wisdom, not just from Earth, but from civilizations across galaxies. The traveler described the awe of accessing a book written by a star being, pages glowing with ethereal light. The aesthetic, air quality was, but also about experience. Engineers crafted air compositions that, when inhaled, could evoke specific emotions or sensations. The traveler spoke of a city where each distant story, recounting its aspirations through the interstellar festivals were no longer earthbound, traveled to specific cosmic coordinates to partake in celebrations held in the vacuum, shielded by energy domes. The traveler remembered a festival between Mars and Jupiter, where attendees reveled amidst floating asteroids adorned intuitive artistry. Art in 2345 was not crafted by hands or tools, but also by one's very essence. Channel their innermost feelings, memories, and soul into their creations. The traveler showcased a piece of art that, when observed, let viewers joy and sorrow from a particular life. Galactic. By 2345, humanity heads across different planets and moons, combining both terrestrial and extraterrestrial flora. The traveler detailed visiting a garden on Titan, Saturn's moon, where methane-breathing plants emitted a soft glow, casting serene blue hues against the alien skies. Individually trade or person most cherish walk a mile in the just about reliving a stranger's child in a long-lost and uncertain zone. Escapes of Earth 345 were dynamic, using technology environmentally reshaped of witnessing and flush for in hours later. Elements or communal tourism. Time, though restricted, because zones were designated as, but not alter past events. The traveler shared the emotion of watching the construction of ancient wonders like the pyramids and experiencing epics long before human songs of sentience evolved to incorporate sounds of sentient universe. Other resonated deep becomes work alongside intergalactic, creating unity woven in 5. Climatologists worked like artists, weaving weather patterns with precision. For special occasions or communal wind could be sculpted into patterns, graphed to dance. The trap recalling a day when light drew with delighted children. Networking. Communication platforms they operated within clouds. People would ascend altitudes to join networked gatherings, forming as luminescent symbols amidst the mist reflected on a he had while drifting through a sunset-lit cumulus. Elemental embraces. The elements were no longer just observed, they were felt deeply. Innovations allowed individuals to envelop themselves specific natural sensations. The traveler narrated a therapy where he was cocooned in the comforting embrace of earth, feeling the grounding energies of our planet. Galactic gastronomy. The culinary experiences in 300 extended bursts offered transcended time and space. The traveler each ordered him local delicacies while feeling resonance were designed individually, adapting to contemplative. Your surroundings might morph into a trend. The reminisced about seeking his environment, molding to his playgrounds. In 2345, harnessed the manipulative children and adult zones where gravity's pull could be adjusted, allowing for exhilarating experiences. The traveler recollected a game where participants floated and danced in mid-air, laughing as they did pause we once knew. Select its pages glowing with ethereal light. The aesthetics of air. Air quality was not just about health, but also about experience. Atmospheric engineers crafted air composition when inhaled could evoke specific emotions. The travelers where each district had its own scent storing its history and aspirations through the very air residents breathed. Interstellar. Festivals were no longer earthbound. People traveled to specific cosmic coordinates and celebrate a vacuum of space. Dome. The traveler remembered Mars and Jupiter, where attendees reveled amidst floating lights. Intuitive artistry. 5. Crafted merely tools. Artists would channel and soul their creations. The traveler showcased a piece of art that, when observed, let viewers feel the artist's joy and sorrow from a particular galactic gardens. By 2345, humanity had cultivated gardens across moons, combining both terrestrial and extraterrestrial. The traveler detailed visiting a garden on Saturn's moon. Plants emitted a soft glow, casting serene against the markets immersed trade or share memories. Could experience a cherished moment while in their chiller reminisce childhood day on a long-lost Earth beach, feeling the sand that were his own. Escapes. The 345 were dynamic. Advanced environments could reshape. Spoke of witnessing a desert transform in forest, and years later, all for special events or communal desires. Though became a form of tourism, special zone people could witness past events, travel the construction of ancient wonders like the pyramids, and experience long before human dominion. So, to incorporate sounds and ancient beings and otherworldly, rooted deeply within the human spirit. Described orchestras played alongside intergalactic musicians, creating symphonies of unity and wonder, woven weather. In 20, climatologists worked like artists. We weather patterns with would be schools or aft to dance. Traveler chuckled, played tag with delight. Network communication platforms became so advanced they operated within clouds, literal clouds, would ascend to specific to join network gatherings. Their messages forming as luminescent symbols amidst the mists. The traveler reflected on a poignant sky chat he had while drifting through a sunset element. The elements were no longer just observed. They were felt deeply. Innovations allowed individuals to envelop themselves in specific natural sensations. The therapy where he was comforting embrace of earth, the grounding energy. Galactic Gallery 2005 extended beyond just flavors. It's offered meals. The traveler were playing the local feelings of alien warnating realm designed to revel emotion to inner state. Surroundings tranquil. Traveler reminisced about seeking solace in such a realm, finding his environment molding to his need for peace. Stellar sculptures, each celestial sculpted coils in the stars, the flight, tale of rebirth, lighting up the temps. Artifacts are prime. Museums showcased moments in time. Witness the creative historical events as they are being a moment. Museums of mankind. 2345 were not just facts, but entire experience. One could step into a hall and relive humanity's journey to its cosmic explorations. Traveler detailed an exhibit where he walked alongside our ancestors and fears his own digital dreams. took on in 2340 were crafted to enhance. Individuals could choose dream scenarios. The traveler spoke. Group scaled a digital Everest, guided by historical climbers of yore. Of nature's distinct biomes became interwoven wonders, seamlessly merged with deserts with mountains, landscapes of surreal beauty. The traveler described a hike where he woods to dun-covered beaches in mere hours, all while remaining experience of the soul. In vocals heard, allowing for deeper emotional connections. The traveler reminisced were to him, and sorrow played. Ethereal educate became spaces of pure energy and light. Was in experiences, absorbing lessons as the traveling ancient civil feeling permeate cascades of golden astral affection. Relationships evolve forms. Souls merged in astral space, love and energetic forms. Held an anniversary. His partner floated amidst galaxies. Their spirits intertwining in a direction. Unity under by 2345 held annual gatherings on celestial bodies. United under alien skies, they celebrated Earth's rich heritage and the traveler shared a festival on a moon of Neptune, where cultures would set against the mesmerizing rings of the gas giant. Echoes of emotion. Environments were designed to react to human emotions. A melancholy mood might coax the surrounding woods to play a comforting tune, while joy could lead a nearby stream to sparkle brightly. The traveler spoke of a grove that sang lullabies, helping him find solace, a moment of solitude. Mirrors of multiverses. Technology unveiled mirrors that didn't just reflect one's appearance, but showed scenes from alternate realities. Staring into these, the traveler once saw a version of himself as a scholar in an era where Rome never fell, offering tantalizing views of the roads not taken. Adventures, creational, abstracts, and philosophy. The counting pure axis, cosmic 20 only found extraterrestrial friendships. These bonds transcation rooted in shared the alien, a luminous with silence. 45 archives, memory history, waiting on to experience past time when he lost sit, reliving its and legend graphic transformed aid of life. Be reshaped, adapting each, the tracking his living to serene, mirror came timelines, cloak, field from triangulations, gas experiences became interstellar. Renowned chefs inspired drill ingredient, the trimium. Its flavors reminisce unique terrain, twilight. By 25, personal experiences, dedicated to powerful emotions, poignant moments, and personal milestones became popular. The traveler's experience of walking through a gallery of his ancestors' memories, insights into his lineage's legacy. The universe's soundscape took on cosmic dimensions. Natural phenomena from faraway galaxies into mesmerizing musical tracks. Traveler detailed a concert where the spiraling of a distant galaxy was turned into melody, making attendees feel as if they were floating through space. Tactile topographies. 345. Not just visual, but tactile. Advanced 3D individuals to feel the topographies of explored and unexplored. It's amazement when he could feel the undulating landscapes of an uncharted moon, its craters and mountains rising from the map. Emotion. Chemistry and emotion converged. Created specifics. Feeling joy, sorrow, excitement, or nostalgia was a sip away. The traveler reminisced about a day he tasted first love in childhood summer, reliving moments long past. Stellar sculptures. Art transcended earthly boundaries. Sculptors used gravitational technology to shape concepts into transient night formed into a galloping steed. Its brilliance, every onlook, resonating residences. Architecture 2003 alive with resonance. Buildings were constructed to hum harmoniously with the universe's frequency. The traveler described his home as a living entity, its gentle hum, a constant lullaby, syncing with the heartbeats of its inhabitants. Ocean, considered Earth's mysterious frontiers, became sources of ancient wisdom. With biotechnology, communicate tales from the deep. The traveler spoke of a conversation with a wise old whale, which sunken cities and from millennia past, ethereal, no longer confined to four walls. Students could learn amidst glowing landscapes, where lessons emerged as radiant visualizations. The traveler recounted a history lesson, witnessed amidst a shimmering reenactment of the first lunar landing. Portal parks, transformed into gateways to different eras and worlds. One jog in ancient Greece and an evening stroll on a distant exoplanet. The Traveller, a Victorian-era London park, complete with a foggy ambience and horse-drawn carriages. Sentient skies. Advanced AI merged with natural phenomena, enabling the skies to communicate. Sunrises brought greetings, while sunsets shared reflections of the day. The traveler detailed a particularly profound night when the stars above narrated tales of cosmic wonders and nebulous novels. Quantum quills. Writing instruments gained the ability to dimensions. One could pen a story and watch it come to life in an. The traveler fondly scripted that, in another universe, became an epic celebrated for generations. Welcome to Blessovia Science TV, where we through the cosmos unravel the dance. Excited to offer you the valued community of artists. Exclusive ActCon member of Bless TV, exclusive of Cosmic, including document scientists, updates, inspiring visual, live Q, and sessions with experts. Your membership will grant you the chance to participate in live Q, renowned scientists, and those who push the boundaries of human knowledge. Embark on a journey that spans the cosmos, and join us in unraveling the secret. Become a Blessovia Science TV member today, and together we will reach for the stars. Thanks for watching. Subscribe, like, and share. Don't forget to leave your comments. Hey, everyone. Welcome back to the channel. Today, I've got a tale that's fiction, but what if it aiming to be from the future? And bringing warnings of events yet to unfold. Let's dive into the mysterious story of a time traveler. Year 23-5. It was a chilly morning when, in the middle of material, out of it stepped a figure looking just like any of us, but with a desperate urgency in their eyes. Their clothes, although not dressed, had materials we've never seen. Their first word, "I've come from 5, something vital." Live 2005. One might expect the future to be a utopia, but according to our traveler, it's far from it. Technology had changed the way humans, from floating cities to mind, but with advancements came unforeseen consequences. Climate and cosmic change turned the Earth into a battleground for resources and survival. The traveler that seemed fanning into vast desert disappeared, raging winds that could manipulate wise forewarnings. They claimed our air choices that would sin, and we do, is not lost. Or emphasized it came from was dark, set in stone. Global cooperation, investing in sustainable technology, prioritizing over momentary gains, we can steer Earth a path it's on. Future, it seems, our hand, departure, and doubt. Suddenly, as they appeared, back through the shimmering portal, leaving us with more questions. Skeptics argued it was a hoax, while fervently were not. The traveler's warnings resonate with the face today. The message beyond time. There were those who delved deeper into the traveler's message, for if there was beyond depictions of a grim was a plea for unity. The time traveler repeatedly emphasized collective human spirit, the strength that comes from banding power of hope. The time ripple effect. Time travel often speak of the butterfly effect. A small can result in significant differences in a later state. Traveling to our visitor from life already set in motion a chain of events different from their hope, perhaps, was that knowledge could be our system, and scientists were baffled. The appearance of a supposed time traveler sparked debate truly possible? Or was this an elaborate launch and re-examining theories, while historian the traveler's claims with known events? Cultural impact. The traveler's story infiltrated popular culture. Songs, books were inspired by the mysterious future. The narrative shifted from merely being a fantastical tale to our society's choice for greater awareness and action towards sustainable futures. The legacy left behind. Years after it formed worldwide, holding the Prince 345. The event became a catalyst for change in walks of life, coming together, choices for our world, ensuring a brighter future for all. The diary found. The traveler's departure. A tattered diary was found in the very spot they first appeared. This diary, travelers, contained not just predictions, but also personal anecdotes. Vivid picture of a world ours, one where human in natural beauty was deeply yearned for. The human element. The diary entries showcased raw emotion, despair, love, loss. It provided an innate human emotion. The traveler had betrayals and fought for causes. Their journey through time wasn't just a mission. It was deeply personal. Technological marvels and pitfalls. While the 2345 described in the diary was technologically advanced with AI companions, teleportation stations, and even digital memory. It also warned of reliance on technology. The loss of natural habitats, human touch, and organic experiences had a profound psychological impact on its inhabitants. Philosophical reflections often transitioned into philosophy. The traveler questioned existence, purpose, and the true meaning of progress. Is progression just technological advancement, or of the soul? By sharing these contemplations, the traveler invites to partake in these age-old questions, emphasizing their timeless relevance. Calls to. While the initial message was a warning, the diary provided actionable solutions. It stressed preserving our environment, fostering genuine human connections, emphasizing mental and emotional well-being alongside technological advancements. The traveler believed that with these, we could craft a brighter, more harmonious future. Echoes of the past. The diary repeatedly emphasized the importance of learning from the past. History, as the traveler, had a way of echoing into the future. Empires rise, patterns remain. Many of the problems they faced in 2345 were intensified versions of what we know today, showcasing the cyclical nature of challenges and solutions. The role of art in a world dominated by machines and virtual realities. The arch, yet the traveler charity of a hand-painted, the raw informants, handwritten poetry. Art, they believed, was the touchstone of humanity, a mirror reflecting our deepest desires and fears. The social structure of 2345. The societal dynamics of 2345 had morphed into conglomerates rather than countries. While this brought about global unity in some ways, it also birthed new divisions based on ideology and resource control. Tales for open understanding of a common human identity, ethical dilemmas of time travel, active time taken with it ethical responsibilities. By revealing there's a risk of creating selfies or trajectory predictable ways, the traveler grappled with these dilemmas, ultimately choosing to intervene for what they believed was the greater good. Aftermath, the discovery. The discovery of the diary led to global movements. While skeptics, many were inspired. Grassroots movement protection, mental and artistic revival sprang up. This mysterious visitor from the future, directly or indirectly, had catalyzed a global renaissance. The skeptics' investigations, as the story took the world by storm, a group of dedicated skeptics set out on a mission. Their goal? To prove the legitimacy of Fuller's claim. Using advanced forensic material, the linguistic cross-referencing with current scientific expectations. Environmental. Among the diary, a consistent theme was the degradation of Earth's natural, described vast barren wastelands. Once teeming oceans now lifeless, and skies choked with pollution. It wasn't just a tale of caution, but a heartfelt plea to prioritize Earth's well-being, emphasizing that nature's health directly correlates to humanity's survival. Holograms and heartbreak. In 2340, virtual interactions dominated, with holographic communication and virtual realities. It became rare, led to a societal epidemic of loneliness, and tales serve as a while technology with the warmth of genuine human. effect in action. After the trends and so began noticing small trajectories, while to attribute these influence, it's undeniable that conversations around sustainability, unity, and wholeness gained momentum. The mystery deepens. After the traveler's disappearance, strange occurrences began popping up. Unidentified radio frequency glimpses of what some claim were time portals and rare meteorological phenomena. These events led to speculation. Were they residual travelers or indie travelers to come? Of the world traveler's message, a burning question remained. Who was this mysterious envoy from 2345? The diary offered glimpses into their personal life, but their identity remained concealed. Some speculated they were others they were a scientist, while few even proposed they might have been an artist trying to paint the future with words. The lost art of storytelling. The traveler's mode of communication was notably archaic by their standards. They relied on the age-old art of storytelling, a form that had become rare in their time. Through parable and metaphors, they connected with the timeless nature and narratives of, while a significant portion of the precautionary also held descriptions of utopia. A world coexisted, communities thrived in understanding that the utopia with made music of 2045. Expected but delightful section described the music of the traveler's time. Melodies craft rhythms. Harmonies created in zero-gravity chambers harnessed the phenomena. It was a testament to the indomitable human spirit that even drastically changed, music remained a universal solace. Traveler's farewell. Before their mysterious, the traveler organized a covert gathering. Those who attended spoke of an emotional farewell, inspiration, and a plea to change its inhabitants. The traveler may have returned to their time, but their impact lingered, reminding every individual can have in shaping the course of history and the universe. The traveler poetic entry, cosmic events from their celestial appearances of new constellations, and the whispers of the universe were described. These events, they believed, just astronomical phenomena of Earth's changing cosmos, evolution, and by 2345, the way humans communicated had seen significant transformations. While English remained, it had a dialect. The traveler's choice to was intentional, aimed at ensuring AI in 2345. By the traveler's time, AI had become deeply ingrained in daily life. These weren't machines. Entities with personalities, rights, and roles in society. The traveler brought forth questions of ethics and the fine line between the rebirth of ancient practices. Amidst a world, there was a revival of ancient human practices. In 2340, meditation, herbal medicines, and research. The traveler emphasized the balance between embracing the future and respecting it, that holistic the old with the new connects. One of the entries discussed relations era, extended lifespans, and the ability to connect across dimensions. Relationships became complex yet profound. Of a millennium, a love that defied temporal boundaries and family ties that stretched across eras, painted a picture of human connections, evolved yet familiar. Fashion and self-expression. 345 ascended beyond mere clothing. With the integration of technology, self-expression became multidimensional. Garments could color with emotion. Tattoos, animes, and hair-dyed traveler's vivid painted world style was deeply interwoven with identity. Gastronomy in the future. All culture progress had taken unique turns by the traveler, with traditional agriculture waning, some lab-grown. Ancient recipes were preserved, being in a blend of traditional flavors with futuristic techniques. The recalled a dish combining molecular gastronomy with age-old spices. And of culinary evolution, education, and learning. Education 2345 was radically decentralized. Gone were the traditional institutions. Grids allowed individuals to learn from experiences across time and space. Virtual reality historical lessons. Skill and interplanetary changes were the norm. Animals and coexistence, with many species having gone extinct. There was a collective effort in the travelers' time to reintroduce and protect biodiversity. Urban jungles had literal cities designed to coexist with nature rather than replace it. The traveler spoke fondly of a close bond with a creature part symbol of the world's fusion ethos. Sports and entertainment. Competitions in 2345 weren't limited to our physical realm. Multi-dimensional sports, where participants competed across different realities, were crowd favorites. Was immersive. Instead of watching films, one could live them, experiencing narratives firsthand. The traveler recounted an experience where they lived a day as a tree, feeling the pulse of the earth and the dance. The arts and expressions of 2,345 in 25 expression, previously thought impossible, didn't just paint on canvases, fabric of reality itself, to bring their creations to life. Imagine a sculpture sense of a dream that adapts to mirror the listener's heartbeat. The traveler mused on attending a concert where the music was shaped real time by the collective emotions of the audience. Urban habitats. By the traveler's time, humanity was in places once considered inhospitable, putting cities amidst the clouds, solaces, and underground havens were common. Architecture was not just about buildings, but creating ecosystems, ensuring every structure and in harmony with its surroundings. History of love in 2345. In a future so dominated by technological advancements, how had the fundamental human beautifully was celebrated in its many bounded by time or physicality. Relationships spanned, and with the advent of virtual realm beyond traditional concepts of reality, spirituality, and the cosmic. The boundaries of spirituality had blurred by 25. Understanding one's place in the universe was as significant as ever. Temples, churches, and spiritual centers existed in digital spaces, where seekers from congregated. The traveler spoke of a transcendent, meditative multiple galaxies. The time traveler's legacy. Beyond the tales and insights from the future, the traveler left an indelible mark on our present. It's catalyzed discussions on ethics and the essence of humanity. As they vanished, leaving behind only memories and a diary, they a beast toward conscious future. The celestial celebration 5 fest limited to the Earth. Humanity celebrated cosmic events like alignments, comet showers. The traveler described a festival where airplat floating amidst the northern lights, creating a fusion of culture and natural. The new role of the political landscape had changed dramatically. Politicians were no longer just leaders, ensuring the seamless decision-making values. The Travel World Council gathering, where collective global consent not confined to borders or nationalities. Mother Nature. In the wake of passages, dedicated to ecosystems, swaths of land, natural states, extinct ant usings, and the skies were cleared. Travelers spoke emotionally about witnessing it thriving in alternate reality. While physically popular, absurd into alternate realities, one could experience world-made waterfalls or a giant roaming floating islands. The traveler reminisced virtual as a microscopic being inside a intercommunities. Exploration about visiting distant galaxies evolved into creating interstellar communities had neighbor systems. In communities were a mix of galactic cultures and knowledge systems. The tales of were dishes and salads to ants. Quantum emotion. The future saw emotions, abstract feelings, but as quantifiable, malleable entities. Emotion engineer known could weave experiences, typic emotion. The tribe to carnival. Experience a lifetime of mere moment. Giddiness of to the serene contentment of old. The lost arts rediscovered. In progress, a resurgence in artsmanship to forgotten dance. The tragic notion of Shakespeare's brought back to life using learning. Ethical dilemmas of the future became new, from the rights of AI to the moral manifest. 45 challenges travelers shared witnessed about the imminent. Should one be allowed to erase the sphere? 345 limited details sounds from distant black holes, and spoke were the ordered through a sonic note echoing those advancements. There were phenomena advanced tech could were tiny and still awaiting the track of stars saying stood still. Mayhem, Chippy, Ships and 25 weren't just bonds through stellar entity called a heartwarming with a bond mutual crafting reality with thought. In this future, humanity power of collective thought to passive thought, where millions focused fest positive changes to conjuring spectacular events. Reminisce thought made Aurora vibrant than any natural phenomenon. The pioneers of time. Traveler was not the only one who ventured through time. Tales of time left their marks. Tales of heroes, scholars, and artists. History and subtle, ensuring the tapestry yet harmonious. Nature's species were nature in its evolution, Earth to new one. Bioluminescent forests and creatures that thrived of the cosmos and beyond. The touching moment, born for the future. Before the message of blend caution, they urged the cherish the action that every action, no matter how echoes in time, as appeared, was the choices made today of human connection. Stellar communities flourish. Innate need for genuine human connection. Bondless, e.g. was set aside, and individuals connected deeply emotion experiences, demonstrating that the remained ages. Gastronomy of the future. Food had transcended mere sustenance. Experiences blended flavors from different planets, dimensions, and even time periods. The traveler recounted a meal with a tasticated dish from ancient with the dessert flavors from a yet-to-be-discovered galaxy. The in-future books that were portals of knowledge. Rather than just reading, one could experience history, science, and art firsthand. The traveler shared an experience stepping into life, feeling bygone days, and interacting with past luminaries. Respecting past 2340, there was for ancestors, Annually, a cultural festival honoring the roots of all beings, human and a traveling ceremony where entities and stories finding future. Beyond, the traveler emphasized lessons learned in their time. Sustainability was not but a way extended not only to fellow beings, but also to ecosystems and in the trust that the heart of progress should always be with the well-being of all existences. The temporal artists art evolved to encompass the dimension. Artists can paint with fleeting, creating pulsed with it. The traveler described art exhibits dawn to a mesmerizing canvas. Children's education was no longer restricted to children learned about the cosmos, interdimensional theories, and the art of relation. Traveler mentioned as school students visits serve, but to interacts of history firsthand. Ancient spaces. By 2345, buildings and spaces weren't just structures; they were entities. Homes adapted to emotions. Public places resonated with collective and memories. The traveler recalled entering a memorial that mourned with its sorrows and hopes of age. The dance of dimensions. Time travel, interdimensional was these dimensions, each with its unique physics and existence itself. A recounted dimension where thoughts manifest a realm of pure time of with limited and understood on a cosmic relationships, soundings etched in the fabric of the traveler shared of a love that lasted across millennia, a testament in spirit. Virtual eternities, virtual realities in 2345 weren't mere simulations, they were complete, each with logic and life. The traveler spoke of spending what felt like a lifetime in a realm, only to return and find mere minutes had passed in the real world. Civilizations, ancient civilizations, the long ago echoed powerfully in the using advanced technologies, their wisdom, and even daily lives were experienced by the curious souls of 2345. The traveler ending a live concert of ancient Sumerian, feeling the winia in biological limits. Concept of being human had expanded with organic enhancements, digital integrations, and even consciousness. The human malleable canvas. During their time, experienced multiple forms from being purely digital in a bioluminescent shell. The universe's own music. Human-made music. By 25, the natural rhythms of the harnessed and appreciated. The pulsating beats to the gentle lies of drifting comets. Cosmos symphony like the traveler remembered flow-base, surrender of the universe, unity. Perhaps one of the most heartwarming tales was the unity of future society. Differences in race, gender, and even were celebrated, not discriminated against. The traveler spoke of the universal unity where beings from all walks of existence shared stories, forging bonds, transcended time and space. The wisdom of machines. By the traveler's time, artificial evolved to just tools, but wise entities. These AIs, centuries of data and human experience, served as advisors, historians, recounted ideas that combined computational life with profound wisdom. The Galactic Gardens. Humanity didn't know prior planet were lush. The travelers of taste that bore the galaxy symbols that illuminate and recollect in life. The concept of death had transformed. With technology allowing consciousness transfer, individuals could experience multiple lifetimes, recall experiences and lessons. The poignant memory of meeting a child with the wisdom of several centuries intact. The confluence of creativity in the future wasn't just an individual pursuit. Large groups, sometimes entire cities or planets, would come together to create collaborative matter. These pieces, be it music, sculpture, or digital creations, bore the essence of millions. An event where an entire planet's population painted a mural visible. Despite their advances, the people of 145 never forgot their roots. Grand museums and memorials, testaments to past challenges, victories, and losses. The traveler described visiting a dead 21st century, a pivotal time in fluid identities. In 5, fixed identity, people, their appearances, skills, even different situations or life phases. The traveler spoke of a time when they owned it for a decade, experiencing the networked mind, the idea of individual thinking. People join collective consciousness networks, sharing thoughts and simultaneously. Traveler reminisced about the deep connections, forms, transcending the limits of language and physical. The luminous oceans. Earth's oceans, by 2345, had transformed into bioluminescent wonders, generating life, radiant hues, turning the seas into living, breathing works of art. The traveler arriving in the glowing and feeling the pulse of a vibrant objects with a nostalgia, with antiques restored using time manipulation, allowing them to be and brand new simultaneously. The traveler described a museum, touch and use, experiencing their original cosmic sanctuaries, lay sanctuaries, individual from the buff society, floating in the vastness of space. Off and tranquil, spoke fondly of a personal sanctuary. A tiny asteroid garden, reflect and rejuvenate amidst the silent universe. Oceans manifested, advantage allowed to convert their emotions into tangible, vivid in creative ways that represented paintings born from sorrow and music echoist design remembered a city square display allowing for shared communal experiences of feelings. University 2345 was not one place. The Universal University interconnected beings from all ends to learn, share courses seconds, equivalent to year intervals. Fest transcendences, incorporating elements. They touch the senses, but also the traveler festival where a deer felt in and melded their events, breathe, structure 345 weren't stated and even communicated. Using organic materials and technology, buildings, purpose, and even relocate if needed. The traveler recalled residing in a house that adjusted its rooms and views based on the occupant's mood. The cosmic music in 2345 was not just about sound. It was an experience that engaged every facet of one's being. Compositions with the very rhythms of the cosmos. Listeners into a harmonious dance with the universe. The traveler spoke of a concert where attendees floated, their very heartbeats synchronized with the grand performance. Dreams realized. By 2345, technology enabled the manifestation of one's dreams into temporary realities. This allowed individuals to interact with, analyze, and even share their dreams with others. The traveler described a moment when they experienced a shared dream, navigating its wonders together. Quantum communications. Communications had evolved beyond our comprehension. Using quantum entanglement, messages transmitted instantaneously across vast interstellar distances. The traveler spoke of friends residing in different galaxies, yet their chats felt as if they were sitting right next to each other. Gravity playgrounds. Playgrounds in 2345 harnessed the manipulative powers of gravity. Children and adults alike played in zones where gravity pull could be adjusted, allowing for exhilarating experiences. The traveler recollected a game floated and danced in mid-air, laughing as they defied the laws we once knew. Celestial libraries. Libraries had expanded confines. Grand repositories floating in space housed wisdom, not just from Earth, but from civilizations across galaxies. The traveler described accessing a book written by a star being. Its page of ethereal light. The aesthetics of air. Air quality was not just about health, but also about experience. Atmospheric engineers crafted air compositions that, when inhaled, could evoke specific emotions. Travelers spoke of a city where each district had a sense story recounting its history and aspirations. The very air residents breathed. Interstellar festivals. Festivals were no longer earthbound. People traveled to specific cosmic coordinates to partake in celebrations held in the vacuum of space by energy domes. Traveler remembered a festival between Mars and Jupiter. Attendees reveled amidst floating asteroids with lights. Intuitive artistry. Art in 2345 was not crafted merely by hands or tools, but also by one's very essence. Artists would channel innermost feelings, memory, and to their creations. The traveler showcased a piece of art that served to feel the artist's joy and sorrow from a particular guidance. By 2340, humanity had crossed different planets and moons, combining both terrestrial and extraterrestrial flora. The traveler detailed visiting on Titan, Saturn's moon. Methane-breathing plants emitted a soft glow, casting serene blue hues against the alien sky. Members of rules could trade, or a person could experience a cherished moment that's about on a long feeling this as if it were his own. The landscapes of Earth in 2340, using technology, environment, desert, lush forest, and years later into a all or communal design. Time travel, though restricted, became a form of tourism. Special zones were designated where people past events. The travelers shared the emotion watching the construction of ancient wonders like the pyramids and experiencing before human dominion. Sentience evolved from sentient universe. These familiar and otherworldly resonated when a concert where it was played alongside intergalactic creeds of unity and wonder. Woven 45 mythologists worked like artists, weaving weather vision for special occasions or communal wishes. Rain could be or snow choreographed to dance. The track recalling a day when light drizzles played tag with delighted children. Working. Communication platforms, they operated within clouds, literal clouds, to specific altitudes to gatherings, their messages forming as luminous amidst the mist. A poignant sky chat he had while drifting through a elemental embraces. The elements were no longer, they were felt deeply. Innovations allowed into themselves thickness. The traveler narrated a therapeutical trace of earth feeling, grounding energies of our planet. Galactic gastronomy. The culinary experiences of 2003 extended flavors. Restaurants offered multi-dimensional dining, where meals, trim, and space. Described transported him delicacies while feeling the ambiance of alien worlds. Were designed to resonate with individuals. One's inner. Your surroundings might morph into a tranquilist about such finding his need for peace. Playgrounds. Playground 345. Manipulative powers of gravity. Children and adults alike played in zones where gravity's pull could be adjusted, allowing for exhilarating experiences. The traveler recollected a game where participants floated and danced in mid-air, laughing as they defied the laws we once knew. Select its ethereal light. The aesthetics of air. Air quality was not just about health, but also about experience. Atmospheric engineers crafted compositions that, when inhaled, could evoke specific emotions or sensations. The traveler spoke of a city where each district had its own sense story, recounting aspirations through the very air residents breathed. Interstellar festivals were no longer earthbound, held to specific cosmic taken celebrations held in the shield domes. Remembered a festival where attendees reveled amidst adorned with artistry. Art in 2345 was not crafted or tooled so by one's very essence. Channel their and soul their creation. Travelers showcased a piece of art that, when observed, let viewers joy and sorrow from a particular moment in their lives. By 2345, humanity gardens across different planets and moons, combining both terrestrial and extraterrestrial flora. The traveler detailed visiting a garden on Titan, Saturn's moon, where methane-breathing plants emit glow. casting serene blue hues against the alien sky. Markets, it's emerged were temporarily true. A person could most chair or walk a mile in their shoes. It's about reliving a stranger's child on a beach and insert his own escapes. The Earth 345 were dynamic, performing tech be tempted of witnessing a dead and then hours later into a sprawl for communal desires. Restricted of tourism. Specials designated were but past event emotion of watching the ancient wonders like the pyramids and experiencing long before human dominion. Songs of sentience evolved to incorporate sounds and melodies from sentient beings across the universe. These harmonies, unfamiliar and otherworldly, resonate in the human spirit, described to orchestrated intergalactic, creating symphonies of unity and wonder. Woven weather. In 20, climatologists worked like artists, weaving weather patterns with precision. For or communal wishes, into no dance. The traveler chuckled, day when light with delighted children. Nebulous communication became so advanced they operated within clouds, literal clouds. Ascend to altitudes to join networked gatherings, their miming as luminescent symbols amidst the mists. The traveler reflected on a poignant sky chat he had while drifting through a sunset-lit cumulus. Mental embraces. The elements were no longer just observed; they were felt deep. Individuals themselves in specific. Traveler narrated a therapy where he was cocooned in the comforting embrace of Earth, feeling the grounded planet, galactic, of tutored for extended beyond. Restaurants offer meals trends and space cord to feeling the alien worlds, resonating realms. Spaces with individual emotions, adapting to reflect your surround to a train. Traveler wreaking solace in such a realm, finding to his stellar scales. Artists in the dark. Traveler recalled a night when his rebirth, light, temporal, experienced in the temporal viewing moments in time, the creation of masterpieces, events. Traveler spoke of seeing alive mankind museums in 2345 artifacts or experiences. One could step into relive humanity's journeys to its cushions. The traveler detailed he walked alongside our ancestors, their hopes and fears as if they were his own. Digital dreams mentioned in 20 were crafted to enhance dreaming. Individuals could choose dream scenarios or for shared. The traveler spoke of a memorable night guided by historical nature's distinct biomes being wonders. Forests merged, oceans with mountains, crafting landscapes of the traveler journeyed from to Duncover hours, all while remaining ill. Verses. Transcending sound experience of the soul. Instruments and were felt rather than heard, allowing for connections. The just about forced him, evoking tears of joy without a sing audibly played. Educates became spaces of pure light, parted through luminescence, with learners observing. The traveler recounted studying ancient civilizations, feeling the influence him as cascades of golden rays. Astral affection, relationships beyond physical forms, and friendship in pure energetic forms. The traveler detailed an anniversary of galaxies. They're spinning in a dance of unity under Ursa Major. At 20 citizens held annual gatherings on distant celestial bodies. United under alien skies, they celebrated Earth's rich heritage and advancements. The traveler shared of a festival on a moon of Neptune, where the dance of Earth's cultures was set against the mesmerizing giant echoes of emotions. Environments were designed to react to human emotions. A melancholy mood might coax the surrounding woods to play a comforting tune, while joy could lead a nearby stream to sparkle more brightly. The traveler spoke of a grove that sang lullabies, helping him find solace during a moment of solitude. Mirrors of multiverses. Technology unveiled mirrors didn't just reflect one's appearance, but alternate realities. Staring into these, the traveler once saw a version of an era where Rome never fell, offering tantalizing views of the roads, these tranquil and souls. Pure battling and befriended companions by Fox had extraterrestrial. These bonds nostalgic alien, a luminous with silent stars, the oceans, long history, waters to expand the path. The traveler spoke of a time of it reliving its final days. Holographic homestead housing had transformed, reshaped it well, adapted its needs and moods. The traveler light of redesigning his living palace, serene tree houses, temporal materials. They began with wearers experience 21's feeling triumphs. Culinary became curated dishes and landscapes. And extra, the traveler recounted a mindset. Its flavors reminiscent of the red planet's unique and twilight. Mind by tribe could be shared as its museums, powerful emotions, poignant moments, and personal milestones. The traveler shared an experience of walking through a gallery of his ancestors' memories, gaining intimate insights into his lineage's legacy. Universe's orchestra, some cosmic dimension, natural faraway galaxies, mesmerizing musical tracks. Traveler detailed a curling of a distant galaxy into an entrance, making attendees feeling through space. Tactile topography. Maps in 2345 were not just visual, but tactile. Advanced 3D printed into the topography and unexplored regions. Travelers meant when he could feel the undulating landscapes of an uncharted moon, its craters and rising from the map. Emotion elixirs. History and emotion converged. Scientists created elixirs capturing specific human feeling, joy, sorrow, excitement, or away. The traveler reminisced about first love, reliving moments long past. Stellar art transcended earthly boundaries. Sculptors used gravitational technologies into transient transformed into a galloping steed. Brilliance cap onlooker, resonating with marvels of 2005 were alive with resonance. Built to whom harmoniously with the universe's frequencies. The traveler describes a living entity. Its gentle hum, lullaby, syncing with the heartbeats of its inhabitants. Whispering waters. Oceans, Earth's mirrors, became sources of ancient wisdom. With biotechnology, marine life could communicate tales from the deep. The traveler spoke of a conversation with a wise which shared stories of sunken cities and marine monarchs from the East. Ethereal classrooms were no longer confined to four walls. Students showing landscapes, where lessons emerged as radiant visualizations. The traveler recounted a history lesson witnessed amidst a shimmering reenactment of the first lunar landing. Portal parks. Public parks are gateways to different worlds. Take a morning jog in ancient and evening stroll on a distant exoplanet. The traveler mentioned his favorite, a Victorian-era London park, complete with a foggy ambiance and horse-drawn carriages, sentient skies, advanced AI merged with natural phenomena, enabling the skies to communicate. Sunrises brought greetings, while sunsets shared reflections of the day. The traveler detailed a particularly profound night when the stars above narrated tales of cosmic wonders and nebulous quantum quills. Writing instruments gave draft across dimensions. One could pen a story and watch it come to life in an alternate reality. The traveler fondly wrote of a narrative he scripted that, in another universe, became an epic celebrated for generations. Welcome to Blessovia Science TV, where we take you exhilarate through the cosmos, travel the mysteries of science, offer you the valued member of our ever-growing enthusiasts, exclusive content of Blessovia Science TV, exclusive treasure content, including documentaries with leading space missions and awe-inspiring vision of the universe, and sessions with experts. Your member chance to participate in a session structured by those who push the boundaries of human knowledge. Embark on a journey that spans the cosmos. Enjoy traveling the secrets of the universe. Become a Blessovia Science TV member today. Together, we will. Thanks for watching. Subscribe, like, and share. Don't forget to leave your comments. Hey, everyone. Welcome back to the channel. Today, I've got a tale that might sound like pure fiction, but what if it isn't? Someone claiming to from the future and bringing warnings of events yet to unfold. Let's dive into the mysterious story of a time traveler from the year 2345. The arrival. When they arrived in the middle of Central Park, out of it, figure, looking just like any of us, but with a desperate urgency. Their clothes, although not vastly different, had materials we've never seen. Come from to something vital. The world 345. One might expect the future to be a utopia, but according to our traveler, it's far from advanced. Change the way humans live, from floating sitting linked devices. But with advancements came unforeseen consequences. Climate, culture, and had turned the Earth into a resources and survival. Spoke of events that seemed fantastic. Oceans turning into vents, staring from the night sky. Wars using weapons that could manipulate time itself. But why come to our time with these forewarnings? They claimed pivotal choices that would set due. Society came from was dark. It wasn't set in stone. By fostering and investing in prioritizing human welfare over momentary gains from the path is in our hand and doubt. Suddenly, as they appeared, the traveler vanished, importing us with more. Skeptics argue, while the traveler's warnings resonate with the face today. The message beyond. There were deeper into the traveler trying as an underlying beyond the warnings and depictions of a grim future was a traveler of collective human speech from banding together. Power of hope. Time ripple effect. Speak of the us can result in significant differences in a later state. By more time, the visitor from 2345 might have already set in motion a chain of events different from their original timeline. Their hope was that knowledge could be our salvation. Skepticism and some baffled. The appearance of a supposed time traveler sparked debates worldwide. Was time travel true, or was this an elaborate ruse? Stage. Again, re-examining theory. Historians tried to events. Cultural impact infiltrated popular culture. Songs, movies, mysterious from the future, mere tale to a society's choices, awareness and action towards sustainable futures. Left behind. These formed, upholding shared by our visitor from 2045. The event became a catalyst with individuals' life coming together to make better choices for our world, ensuring a brighter future for all. We found. A few months post the traveler's departure, a tattered diary was found in the very spot they first appeared. Presumed to be the traveler's, so personal, it picture of a world starkly contrasted, one where human connection and naturally dwindled but was deeply yearned for. A human element. The dice showcased raw emotions, hope, despair, loss, and redemption. Provided a technologically human being consistent. The traveler had loved ones, faced betrayals, and fought for causes. Their journey through time wasn't just it was deeply personal. Technological marvels and pitfalls. While the 2340 Fiery was technologically advanced with AI companions, teleportation stations, and even digital memories, it also warned of over-reliance on technology. The loss of natural habitats, human touch, and organic experiences had a profound psychological impact on its inhabitants. Philosophers. The diary often transitioned into philosophical interest, the traveler's purpose, and the true meaning of progress. Is progression technological advancement? Is it the evolution of the soul? By sharing, the traveler invites us to partake in these age emphases, called, while the learning, the actions, it's of preserving our environment, fostering genuine human connections, and prioritize emotional well-being alongside technological advancements. The traveler believed that with these, we could craft a more harmonious future. Echoes repeatedly emphasize of learning from the past. History, as the traveler put it, had a way to the future. Empires rise and fall to remain. Many of the problems that they faced in 2345 were intensified versions of what we know today, showcasing the cyclical nature of challenges and solutions. The role of art. In a world dominated by machines and realities, arts had become a niche. Cherished the hand-painted, the raw perform magic of handwritten poetry. Art, they believed, was the touchstone of humanity, a mirror reflecting and fears. The social of 2345. The societal dynamics of 2345 had morphed into conglomerates rather than countries. While this brought about global unity in some ways, it also birthed new divisions based on ideology and resource control. The traveler's tales highlighted the understanding and the promotion of a common human identity. The ethical dilemma. The act of time traveling wasn't taken lightly. With it came vast ethical responsibilities. By revealing the future, there's a risk of creating self-fulfilling prophecies, trajectories in unpredictable ways. The traveler grappled with these dilemmas, ultimately choosing to intervene for what they believed was the greater good. Aftermath of the discovery of the while skeptics debates inspired to act. Grassroots movements for environmental protection, mental health awareness, and artistic revival sprung up. That are from the physically or indirectly catalyzed a global renaissance. The skeptics' investigations. The time traveler took the world. A group of dedicated skeptics set out on a mission. Their goal? To prove the legitimacy of this traveler's claim, using advanced forensics analytics used in cross-referencing the predictions with environmental emphasis. Entries was the degradation of environments. Traveler asked barren once teeming oceans now lifeless, and skies choked with pollution. It wasn't caution, but a heartfelt plea to prioritize Earth's well-being, emphasizing that directly correlates to humanity's survival. Holograms and heartbreak. In 2345, virtual interactions dominate, with hologram and immersive virtual realities. Physical crime rare. Societal epidemics and serve as a reminder that while technology can bridge distances, it shouldn't replace the irreplaceable of genuine human connection. The butterfly effect in act. After the transients began noticing small trajectories, while attribute these soldiers' influence, it's undeniable that conversations around sustainability, holistic cognitive momentum, the mystery deepens after the traveler's disappearance. Strange occurrences cropping up. Unidentified radio frequencies, fleeting glimpses of what some claim were time portals, and rare meteorological phenomena. These events led to speculation. Were they of the traveler or indicators of the stigma of the connected to the traveler's message? A burning. Who was this mysterious 345? Diary offered glimpses of life. Identity remained concealed. Some speculated they were a historian. Others believed they were a scientist, while a few even been an artist, trying to paint the future. The lost art of storytelling. The traveler's mode of communication was notably archaic by their standards. They relied on the age-old art of storytelling that had become rare in their time. Through parables and metaphors, they connected with the heartstrings of our era, reinforcing of oral and written narrating societies. Visions, one portion of relation. The diary also held potential use, a world where technology existed on mutual respect. And it highlights such a use paved was made in the present. 2345. An unexpected version of the diary described the music of the traveler's time. Melodies crafted harmony instruments that harnessed the phenomena. It was a testament to the indomitable human spirit that even a drastically changed music remained. The traveler's farewell. Before their mysterious departure, the traveler organized a covert gathering. Spoke of an emotional farewell filled with hope, inspiration, and a planet. The traveler may have returned to their time, but their impact lingered, reminding everyone of the power one individual can have in shaping the course of history. Echoes in the universe. The traveler, in an entry, talked about cosmic events from their time. Celestial dances, constant whispers of the universe were described. These events, they believed, were nomical phenomena, indicators of Earth's changing cosmos, the evolution. Languages evolved. the one it had seen significant transformations. It had absorbed elements from various languages. The choice to temporary intentional aim and understanding. Goal of AI in 2340 by the traveler's time. AI had become deeply ingrained in daily life. These weren't just machines, but entities with personalities, rights, and roles. The traveler brought forth question consciousness in line between creator, rebirth practices. Amidst arrival of ancient human practices in 2340, herbal medicines and age-old ritual urgence. The traveler balanced the future, affecting ancestors, suggesting that marries the old with the new. Connections. Entries discussed relationships, ability to connect across dimensions. Relationships became compound. The story of a millennia-long friendship, a love that defied temporal boundaries, ties, eras, painted a picture of human connections, evolved, fashion, and self-expression. In 2345, fashion had beyond mere clothing. With the integration of technology and biology, self-expression became garments could change color with emotion. Tattoos, animated with hairstyles, defied gravity. The traveler's vivid descriptions painted a tapestry of a world where person with identity. Gastronomy in the future. Food, always a reflection of progress, had taken unique turns by the traveler's time. With traditional agriculture waning, synthetic and lab-grown foods dominated. However, ancient, culminating in a blend of the trash combining molecular gastronomy with age-old spices, an embodiment of culinary evolution and learning. The educational framework 2345 was radically decentralized. Gone were the traditional institutions. In their place, global knowledge allowed individuals to learn from experiences across time and space. Historical lessons. AI-guided development. Study animals and coexistence. With many species having gone extinct, there was a collective effort in the traveler's time to reintroduce and protect biodiversity. Urban jungles had literal jungles, with cities designed to coexist with nature and replace it. The fondly of a close bond creature that was part bird, a symbol of the world's fusion ethos. Sports and entertainment. Competitions in 2345 weren't limited to our physical realm. Multi-dimensional sports, where participants' competitions were crowd. Entertainment, too, was immersive. Watching films, one could live them. The traveler experience where they lived a day as a tree, feeling the pulse of the earth and the dance. The Arts 2003 2345 level previous impossible. Artists paint on but on the reality itself, using technology to build life. A sculpture capture dream song that adapts to mirror the listener's heartbeats. Traveler mused on attending a concert where the music time by the collective urban and art by the traveler in places once visible. Floating cities amidst the clouds. Suburbs and underground common sites. Architecture buildings, but creating ecosystems, ensuring every structure was sustainable and in harmony with its surroundings. The mystery of love in 2345. In a future so dominated by technological advance, how had the emotion of love beautifully, according to the traveler. Love was celebrated in its many forms, unbounded by time or physicality. Relationships spanned across lifetimes, and with the advent of virtual beyond traditional concepts of spirituality and the cosmic, the boundaries between solidity, 345. The quest for understanding one's place in the universe was as significant as ever. Temples, churches, and spiritual centers existed in digital spaces where seekers from across the universe congregated. The traveler spoke of a transcendent experience, meditating at the intersection of multiple. The time traveler's legacy. Beyond the tales and insights from the future, the indelible mark on our present. Their presence catalyzed discussions on sustainable ethics and the essence of humanity. As they vanished, leaving behind diary, they became a beacon of conscious future. The celestial by 2345, just limited to the Earth. Humanity celebrated cosmic events like planetary auroras. The traveler described a mesmerizing festival, danced on air platforms, floating amidst the northern, creating a fusion of culture and natural wonder. The new landscape. Politicians were no longer just facilitators, ensuring the seamless integration of AI with human value. Traveler recalled a World Council gathering where collective global consent confined to borders or nationality, restoring Mother Nature. In the wake of past environmental damages, it's were dedicated to reviving and rejuvenating Earth's ecosystem. Large were restored to their extinct animal and genetic technologies, cleared of pollutants. The traveler spoke emotionally about native amateur thrive in alternate reality. While physical travel remained popular, there was an venturing into alternate virtual realities. One experience being a bird in a world made in balls, or a chance filled. The traveler reminisced about a microscopic being inside interstellar communities. Space exploration, visiting distant galaxies, but had evolved into creating interstellar community neighbor systems. In communities, intergalactic species and knowledge systems. The traveler shared tales of interplanetary feasts, where dishes spanned from Martian salads to Andromedan desserts. Quantum. The future saw emotions not just as abstract feelings, but as malleable entities. Emotion engineers, as they were known, experiences tailored emotional needs. Described attending a quantum carnival, experience emotions in mere moments, from the giddiness of first love, serene contentment age. The lost arts rediscovered, teeming with resurgence and interest from ancient to forgotten dance. The traveler narrated watching a holographic life using learning. Ethical dilemmas of the future. Progress ethics. AI, applications society of 2040 with challenges. We're only beginning the trap they witness memory manipulation. One be allowing full memories, spheres, music in 20 to human resonances of black holes, where the audience was transported through it with each note echoes of the cosmos. Mysteries still unreal, even with all its advancements. The future, there were phenomena advanced couldn't displace retention awaiting fulfillment. The cryptic entry, a verse saying, stood still, hinting at adventures even they had beyond 23 just bought with interstellar and even etherons, ancient nebula on Ford and crafting reality with thought. In this power of collective thought to massive thought orchestrations were organized, focused fest from healers to conjuring spectacular events. The traveler reminisced about late aurora than any natural. The pioneers of time. Traveler was they other chrononauts who left their mark on. There were tales of heroes and artists being ways, ensuring the intricate yet harmonious new avatars were nature in its art of evolution birth to forests, floating fauna that thrived on the of the cosmos. The earth described a touching moment shared with a phoenix-like far. Final words from the before the traveler left a message, a blend of the cherish the beauty of the present, compassion that every action, no echo of time, as magnificent as it appeared, result of choices made, the essence of human connection, technology, and interstellar communities flourish. The innate need for genuine human connection persisted. The traveler spoke fondly of heart gatherings, events where technology was set aside, connected deepens and shared experiences at the core of humanity remained unaltered of the future. Food had inner sustenance, experiences blended flavors from different planets, dimensions, and even time periods. A meal that began with a taste of Earth's past, a dish from ancient dessert, flavors from a yet-to-be the areas. The future boasted libraries that were portals to infinite realms rather than just art firsthand. The traveler shared reading about ancient Earth to the era itself, feeling of bygone days and past luminaries. Their respects and annually a grand ancestral describing ceremony where entities shared their stories, understanding and lessons learned in sustained, but empathy extended not only to fellow beings but also to ecosystems and entities. The traveler's most potent lesson that the heart always beat in tandem with the well-being of all existences. The temporal artists' art in the future had evolved to encompass the dimension of time, fleeting moments, creating masterpieces that pulse with the essence. The traveler described witnessing an art moments from Earth's dawn and into a mesmerizing children of the edge no longer terry knowledge. Children learned about the cosmos, injuries, the art of basic and a school excursion where did past not just to observe, but to interact, understand the firsthand. This by 2345, buildings and spaces weren't just structures; they were sentient entities. Homes adapted to emotions. Public places resonated with collective moods, and monuments held memories. The traveler recalled called entering a memorial that mourned with visitors, its walls echoing sorrows and hopes of ages past. The dance of dimension. While time travel was a marvel, exploration was dimension cities offered insights into the nature of existence, counted a journey to a dimension where thoughts manifested instantaneously, a realm of pure love eternity, with life and exist cosmic love and new meaning transcended each other in the fabric of time. The traveler shared a personal tale of a love that lasted across millennia, enduring human spirit, virtual eternities, virtual realities in 2345 near simulations, universes, law, and lifelines. Miller spoke of spending what felt like in a virtual realm, only to return after minutes had passed in the echoed, though long gone, still in the future. Using advanced technologies, their wisdom, arts, lives were experienced first by the curious souls of 2,345. Traveler recounted a live concert of ancient Sumerian hymns of millennia beyond biological. The very common had expanded with organ enhancements, digital integrations, and even consciousness transfers. The human form was a malleable canvas. The traveler, during their time, had experienced from being purely digital to existing organic shell. Universe's own music. Beyond music, by 5, the naturals were harnessed, pulsating beats of drifts offered a symphony. Traveler base, society of unity. Perhaps one of the most heartwarming tales was the unity of differences in race, species, nationality. Not again. The traveler spoke unity festivals from all shared, forging bonded time and space. The wisdom of means travelers' time intelligence had evolved to a point where they were not just tools, but wise entities. These AIs, having wit data, served as and even the traveler recounts combined computational logic with profound wisdom. The galactic garden. Humanity didn't limit their agricultural pursuit. Entire planets and moons were terraformed into lush, bountiful gardens. The traveler shared the experience of tasting fruits that bore the essence of entire and vegetables that shimmered with cosmic rebirth. In 2345, the concept of life and death had with technology allowed for individuals could experience lifetimes, recalling past experiences and lessons. The traveler shared a poignant memory of meeting with full centuries. Rehacked. The concept of creating art in the future, just an individual. Large groups, higher cities, or would collaborate be it nature or digital creations, bore the essence of the traveler narrated an entire plan, painted a mural visible from space, odes to the past. Despite their advances, the people of 2345 got their grand museums and memorials stood as testaments to past challenges, victories. By visiting a dedicated to Earth's 21st century, a reminder of a pivotal time, identities. 345 concept of fixed solve. People fluidly change their appearances and even personalities to suit different situations. Or the traveler spoke of a time when they different experiencing life. They knew the net to join networks, sharing thoughts and ideas. The traveler reminisced about the deep connection and impact bonds formed within these networks, transcending physical expression. The luminous Earth's oceans, 345, had transformed into bioluminescent, genetically modified marine life, glowed in radiant hues, turning the seas into living, breathing works of art. The traveler recounted swimming on and feeling the pulse of a vibrant, untouched objects were treated with a revered nostalgia, and using time, allowing and new simultaneous. The traveler describers could touch and experience function and history. Cosmic sanctuaries. The cosmos lace where individuals could retreat from the bustling progress of society, float in space, solitude, of a asteroid garden, refinate amidst manifested individual emotions, tangible for this myriad of ways, reborn from and music's deep city square, national art, shared communities of feel, diversity, 2340 restricted or dimensional university, where beings from all distance to learn, share, and collaborate. Travel courses that lasted mere seconds, but imparted knowledge equivalent to years. Festivals. Festivals in the future transcended physical experience, corporational elements. They touched only the senses, but all. The festival where attendees didn't hear, but also felt, and events essence. Structures 45 weren't static, adapt using materials and technology. Buildings could change if needed. The traveler recalled residing in a house that adjusted its rooms and views based on occupants' moods. The Cosmic Symphony. Music in 2345 was not just about sound. It was an experience that engaged every facet of one's being. Compositions resonated with the very rhythms of the cosmos, drawing listeners into a harmonious dance with the universe. The traveler spoke of a concert where attendees floated, their very heartbeats synchronizing the great orchestra performance. Dreams realized by 23:45. Technology enabled the manifestation of one's dream very reality. This allowed individuals to interact with, analyze, and even share their dreams with others. The traveler described a moment when they, alongside a loved one, experienced a shared dream, navigating its wonders together. Quantum communications. Communications had evolved beyond our comprehension. Using quantanglement, messages were transmitted instantaneously across vast interstellar distances. The traveler spoke of friends residing, yet their chats felt as if they were sitting right next to each other. Gravity playgrounds. Playgrounds in 2345 harnessed the manipulative powers of gravity. Children played in zones where gravity's pull, allowing for exhilarating experiences. The traveler recollected a game where participants floated and danced in midair, laughing as they defied law. Once celestial libraries had expanded beyond planetary confines. Grand repositories floating in wisdom, not just from Earth, but from civilizations across galaxies. The traveler described the accessing a book written by a star being, its pages glowing with ethereal light. The aesthetics of air. Air quality was not just about health, but also about experience. Atmospheric engineers crafted air composition that, when inhaled, could evoke specific emotions or sensations. The traveler spoke of a city district had its own story, recounting its history and aspirations through residents breathed. Interstellar festivals. Festivals were no longer earthbound. People traveled specific cosmic coordinates to partake in celebrations held in the vacuum of space, shielded by energy domes. The traveler remembered a festival between Mars and where attendees reveled amidst floating asteroids adorned with lights. Intuitive artistry. Art in 2345 was not crafted merely tools, but also by one's very essence. Artists would channel their innermost feelings, memories, and to their creations. The traveler showed that, when observed, viewers feel the artist's joy and sorrow moment in their life. Galactic gardens. By 2345, humanity had cultivated gardens across different planets and moons, both terrestrial and extraterrestrial flora. The traveler detailed visiting a garden on Titan, Saturn's moon. Methane-breathing plants emitted a soft glow. Serene blue hues against the alien skies. Memory markets. Fat emerged where individuals could trade their memories. A person could experience another's most cherished moment. About living a stranger's childhood day, lost, feeling as if it were his own. Ephemeral earthscapes. The lights of Earth 345 were dynamic, using it for forming technologies. Environments could be temporary, the tracing a desert to a, and then later, sprawling lake. Special events, tourism. Time, though restricted, became a form. Zones were witness past events. The traveler shared the emotion of watching the construction of ancient wonders, pyramids, and experiencing epics long before human dominion of sentience to incorporate beings across these harmonious and with it describes orchestrated intergalactic, creating symphonies of unity and wonder woven weather. 345 climatologists worked like artists, weaving weather patterns with precision. For special occasions or communal wishes, rain could be sculpted into patterns or snow choreographed to dance. The traveler chuckled, recalling a day when light drizzles played tag with delighted children. Nebulous networking. Communication platforms, the odds, literal. People would ascend to specific altitudes to join network their messages, luminescent symbols amidst the mists. The traveler reflected on the chat he had drifting through lit cumulus. Elemental embraces. The elements were no longer just observed, they were felt deeply. Innovations allowed individuals to develop themselves in thick, natural sensation. Traveler narrated where he was cocooned in the comforting and healing, the grounding energies of our planet. Galactic gastronomy. The culinary experiences of 2,345 unjust flavors. Multi-dimensional dining. Ascended where each course to a different, planting the full delicacies worlds. Resonating design, individual emotion, adapting to one's inner state. If your surroundings might morph into a the traveler reminisces in such a realm, holding to his gravity playgrounds in 2345. The manipulative powers of gravity. Children and adults alike played in zones where gravity's pull could be adjusted, allowing for exhilarating experience. The traveler recollected a game where participants floated and danced in midair, laughing as they defied the laws we once knew. Celeste, its pages glowing with ethereal light. The aesthetics of air. Air quality was not just about health, but also about experience. Atmospheric engineers crafted air compositions that, when inhaled, could evoke specific emotions or sensations. The traveler spoke of a city where it had its own scent story, history, and aspirations through the very breathe. Festivals were no longer earthbound. People traveled specific cosmic coordinates to partake in celebrations held shielded by energy domes. The traveler remembered a festival between where it amidst float adorned with lights. Artistry in 5 was not by hands or tools, so by ones would channel their innermost furies or creations. The traveler showcased a piece of art that, when observed, let viewers feel the artist's joy in particular moments. By 2340, humanity had cultivated gardens across different, combining both extraterrestrial flora. The traveler detailed visiting a garden on Titan, where methane-breathing plants emitted a soft glow, casting serene against the alien skies. Memory markets. Fascinating individuals could temporarily trade, or a person could experience another's motion in their shoes. A stranger's day on a long sand as if it were his own. Ephemeral earthscapes, length, mimic. Using it, environments could be temporarily reshaped. The transform into a lush forest, sprawling lake, all for communal desires, rural tourism, time travel. Special zones were designated where people could witness the traveler's share of ancient wonders and experiencing epic human songs of sentience. Music evolved to incorporate sound and ancient beings across the universe. Unfamiliar and resonated deeply within the human spirit. Described a concert where Earth played alongside intergalactic symphonies of unity wonder. Woven weather. 2345, climatologists worked like artists. For special occasions or communal wishes, rain could be sculpted into pattern choreographed to dance. Recalling a day when light drizzles played tag with delighted children. Networking. Communication was so advanced they operated within clouds, literal clouds. People would escape altitude to join networked gatherings. Their messages forming as luminescent symbols amidst the mists. The traveler reflected on a poignant sky chat he had while drifting through a sunset-lit cumulus. Elemental embraces. The elements were no longer just they were felt individuals to envelop themselves in sensations. The traveler narrated a therapy where he was cocooned in the comforting embrace of astronomy. Experience 2003 beyond restaurants off dials transcended time and the traveler described pasting the locals of space resonate with individual emotions to reflect one's inner state. Surroundings might morph into a tranquil Zen garden. The traveler realm, finding his link to his need for peace. Sculptures, celestial, art constellation tales and the recalled a night stellar tale of the cosmos. The experience in their prime, using showcased moments in time. Witnessed or historical events as they unfold. The traveler spoke of seeing frozen yet museums of mankind. Museums in 23 artifacts, but experiences. One could step into a hall and relive from its primal days to its cosmic exploration. The trailed and exhibit alongside our ancestors, feelers as if they were his own. Digital dreams, sleeping took on a new dimension in 2345. Digital were crafted to enhance tools could choose dream scenario, join for shared adventures. The traveler spoke of a memorable night. Scaled a digital guided historical climbers. Nexus of natures. Nature's distinct by interwoven wonders. Seamlessly merged with deserts, with mountains, crafting real beauty. Described a hike where he drifts to beaches in mere hours, all while remaining voiceless verses. Music, transcending sound, became an experience of the soul. Instruments and vocals were felt rather allowing emotional connections. Concerts through him evoke joy and sorrow without us audibly played. Ethereal educational institutes became spaces of pure innate, started through luminescent with learners absorbing lessons as radiant beams, studying ancient civilizations. Information permeate decades of golden ray beyond physical forms, spreading love and friendship in pure energetic forms. The traveler detailed an anniversary where he and his partner floated amidst galaxies, their spirits intertwining in a dance of unity under Ursa Major. 45. Earth citizens held annual gatherings on distant celestial bodies, united alien sky, celebrated Earth's rich heritage and advancements. The traveler shared of a festival on a moon of Neptune, where the dance of Earth's cultures was set against the mesmerizing rings of the gas giant. Echoes of emotions. Environments were designed to react to human emotions. A melancholy mood might coax the surrounding woods to play a comforting tune, while joy could lead a nearby stream to sparkle more brightly. The traveler spoke of a grove that sang lullabies, helping him solace during a moment of solitude. Mirrors of multiverses. Technology unveiled mirrors that didn't just reflect one's appearance, but showed scenes. Staring into these, the traveler once saw a version of himself as a scholar in an era never fell, offering tantalizing views of the roads not taken. Virtual activity from purely embarked challenges, difficult puzzles, the trap, pure thawing and beast. Cosmic humans had not profound bonded word. Critically nostalgically spoke of his alien competitive galaxy, gazing by 5, preserving memories of wars event. Book of a time its relives led house formed into pictures of life, depicting to the regular recalled space digest to surgeries. No longer they history reps century defined from triumphants experiences, curated dishes inspired by alien terrestrial ingredients like a Martian. Its flavors reminisce of planet's unique terrain and tranquil twilight. Museum 44 memories could be shared, dedicated to powerful emotions, poignant moments, and personal milestones became popular. The traveler shared an experience of walking through a gallery of his ancestors' memories, gaining intimate insights into his lineage's legacy. Universe Orchestra. Soundscapes took on cosmic dimensions. Phenomena from faraway galaxies were converted into. The traveler detailed a concert where the spiraling of a distant galaxy turned into an entrancing melody, making attendees feel as if they were floating through space. Tactile to Mat 45 were not but advanced 3D individual photographies and unexplored. His amazement when he could feel the undulating landscapes of an uncharted moon, its craters and mountains rising from the map. Emotion elixirs. Chemistry and scientists created elixirs capturing specific human emotions. Feeling joy, sorrow, excitement, or nostalgia was a sip away. The traveler reminisced the day he tasted first love in childhood summer, reliving moments long past. Stellar art transcended earthly boundaries. Sculptors used gravitational technology to shape constellations, shaped into a galloping steed, its brilliance capped onlooker. Resonating architectural 1,345 were alive with resonance. Buildings were constructed to hum harmoniously with the universe's frequencies. The traveler described his home as a living entity, a constant lullaby, syncing with the heartbeats of its inhabitants. Oceans, once curious frontiers, became sources of ancient wisdom. With biotechnology, communicate tales from the deep. The traveler spoke of a conversation with a wise old whale, which sunken marine monarchs from millennia past. Ethereal education. Classrooms were no longer confined to four walls. Students could learn amidst glowing where lessons emerged as radiant visualizations. The traveler recounted a history lesson, witnessed amidst a shimmering reenactment of the first lunar landing. Portal parks, transformed into gateways to different eras and worlds. One could take a morning jog in ancient Greece, stroll on a distant exoplanet. The traveler mentioned his favorite, a Victorian-era London park. With a foggy ambiance and horse-drawn carriages. Sentient skies. Advanced AI merged with natural phenomena, enabling the skies to communicate. Sunrises brought greetings, while sunsets shared reflections of the day. The trail a particularly profound night, when the stars above cosmic wonders novelties. Quantum quills. Writing instruments gained the across dimensions. One could pen a story and watch it come to life in a day. The traveler fondly wrote of a narrative he scripted that became an epic celebrated for generations. Welcome to Blesovia Science TV, where we take you on an exhilarating journey through the cosmos, mysteries of. We are excited to opportunity to become a valued member of our ever-growing community of cosmic cosmic enthusiasts and knowledge seekers. Exclusive access to cosmic as a member science team gain a treasure trove of cosmic content, including documentaries, leading science missions updates, and awe-inspiring visualization. Live Q and a sessions with experts. Membership will grant you the chance to participate in live Q and a sessions with anonymous explorers. Get your bird by those who push the boundaries of human knowledge. Embark on a journey that spans the cosmos and join us in unraveling the secret of the universe. Become a Blessovia Science TV member today, and together we will reach for the stars. Thanks for watching. Subscribe, like, and share. Don't forget to leave your comments. Hey, everyone. Welcome back to the channel. Today, I've got a tale that might sound like pure fiction, but what if it isn't? Aiming to be from the future and bringing warnings of events yet to unfold. Let's dive into the mysterious story from the year 45. The arrival. It was a chilly morning when they arrived. In the middle of Central Park, a shimmering portal materialized. Out of it, looking just like any of us, but with the desperate urgency in their eyes. Their clothes, although not drastically different, had been seen. Their first words? I 345. I need to tell you something vital. The world of 2340. One might expect the future to be a utopia. But according to our traveler, it's far from advanced. Change the way from floating cities to mind-linked devices. But with advancements came unforeseen consequences. Climate, culture, and cosmos had turned battleground and survival. The warning. The traveler seemed fantastical. Into vast from the night skies using weapons that could manipulate time itself. But why come to our warnings? They claimed our little choices that would set these events. Can we do? Is not. The traveler emphasized that while the future they work, it wasn't set in stone. By fostering, investing in sustainability, over moment, we can stay from the past. The future is in our hand. The departure and doubt. As suddenly as they appeared, the traveler more questions than answers. Kept hoax believed fervent not. The traveler's warnings resonate with challenges we already face today. The message beyond time. There were those who delved deeper into the message, trying to decide the underlying theme. Beyond depictions of a grim future was a plea for the time traveler repeat the importance of collective human spirit that comes from banding together and the power of hope. The time ripple effect. Time travel theories often speak of the a small change can result in significant in a later stage. Merely traveling to our time. The visitor from 2345 might have already set in motion a chain of their original time. Their hope, perhaps, was that knowledge could be our salvation. Skepticism. Scientists were baffled. The appearance of a supposed time traveler sparked debates worldwide. Well, truly possible? Or was this an elaborate global series while historically the known events? Culture. The infiltrated popular culture. Songs, movies were inspired by the mysterious visitor from the future. The narrative shifted from merely being a fantastical reflection on our awareness and action towards sustainable futures. The legend to the traveler's visit worldwide visitor from 23. The event became a catalyst for change, with individuals' life coming better choices for our world, bringing a brighter future for all. The diary found. A few months post the traveler's departure, a diary was found in the very spot they first appeared. This diary, presumed to be the traveler's, contained not just predictions, but also personal anecdotes. It pictures starkly contrasting hours where human natural beauty but for the diary in raw emotion, despair, loss. It provided a unique perspective that even advanced world and system. The traveler had loved one, faced betrayals, and fought for causes. Their journey through time wasn't just a mission. It was deeply personal. Technological marvels. While the 2,340 fiery advancements, tells, and even digital memories, it also warned of over-reliance on technology. The loss of natural habitats, human touch, and organic experiences had a profound psychological impact on its inhabitants. Philosophical reflections. The diary into philosophical questioned existence and the true meaning of progress. Progression, just technicement, the soul. By sharing, the traveler invites us to partake old questions, timeless relevant calls. While the initial message was a warning, the diary provided emotions. It stressed the importance of preserving our environment, fostering genuine human connection, prioritizing prioritizing mental well-being alongside technological advancements. The traveler believed that with these, we could craft a brighter, more harmonious future of the past. The diary repeated the importance of learning from the past, as the traveler put it, had a way of echoing into the future. Empires rise and fall, but patterns remain. Many of the problems they faced in 2340 intensified versions of what we know today, showcasing the cyclical nature of challenges and solutions. The role in a world dominated by machines and virtual realities. The arts had become a niche. Yet, the traveler cherished the beauty of a hand-painted portrait, the raw emotion of a live and the written poetry. Art, they believed, was the touchstone of humanity, a mirror reflecting our deepest desires and the social structure of 2345. The societal dynamics 345 had morphed into conglomerates rather than countries. While this brought about global unity in some ways, it also birthed new divisions based on ideology. The traveler's tales highlight dialogue of a common human identity. The ethical dilemmas of time travel. The act of time taken lightly, it came vast ethical responsibilities. Revealing the future, there's a risk of creating self-prophecies, trajectories in unpredictable ways. The traveler grappled with this, ultimately choosing to intervene for what they believed was the greater good. Aftermath of the discovery. The discovery of global movement. While skeptics were inspired to act, grassroots movements for environmental and artistic revival sprung up. A mysterious visitor from the future directly had renaissance, cryptic investigations. As the story of the time traveler took the world by storm, of dedicated skeptics set out on a mission. Their goal? To prove the legitimacy, or lack thereof, of this traveler's claim. Using advanced began analytics used the predictions with current scientific expectation. Environmental emphasis. Among the diary's entries, the theme was the natural. The traveler described vast barren wastelands, once teeming oceans now lifeless, and skies choked with pollution. It wasn't just a tale of caution, but a heartfelt plea to prioritize Earth's well-being, emphasizing that nature's health directly correlates to humanity's survival. Holograms and heartbreak. In 2345, iterated and immersive virtual reality. protect became rare. This led to a epidemic of loneliness. Travelers' tales serve as a reminder that while technology is, it shouldn't replace the irreplaceable warmth of genuine human connection. The traveler, scientists and sociologists, but while it's challenged solely to the traveler's influence, it's undeniable that conversations around unity and holistic gain momentum. The mystery deepens. Months after the traveler's disappearance, strange occurrences began cropping up. Unidentified radio frequencies, leading glimpses of what some claim were time portals and rare meteorological phenomena. These events led to speculations. Were they residual time? More travelers to come. The enigma of the traveler's identity, even as the world reacted to the traveler's message, a burn is this mysterious envoy from 23. The diary offered glimpses into their personal life, remained concealed. Some speculated they were a historian, others believed, while a few even proposed they might have been an artist, trying to paint the future with words. The lost art of storytelling. The traveler's mode of communication was notably archaic by their standards. They relied on the age-old art of storytelling, a form that had become rare in their time. Through parables, they connected with the heartstrings of our era, timeless nature of oral and shape of utopia. While a significant portion of the traveler's dictionary, the diary also held descriptions of utopia, a world where existed. These thrived on, and Utopia was paved with conscious choices. Music of 2,345. An unexpected but delightful section of the diary described the music of the traveler's time. Melodies crafted through harmonies created in zero-gravity instruments of natural phenomena. It was a test of human spirit that even in a drastically changed world, music saw well. Before their mysterious departure, the traveler organized a covert gathering. Those who attended spoke of an emotional farewell, filled with hope, inspiration, and a plea to cherish the planet and its inhabitants. The traveler may have returned to their time, but their impact lingered. Of the power one individual can have in shaping the course of history. Echoes in the universe. The traveler, in a almost poetic entry, talked about cosmic events from their time. Celestial dances, the appearances of new constellations, and the whispers of the universe were described. These events, they believed, were not astronomical phenomena, but indicating relation cosmos. The evolution of language. Languages evolve, and by 2345, the way humans gain significant transformations remain absorbed elements from creating a global dialect. The traveler's choice to contemporary English, clarity, and the role of AI in 2345. By the traveler's time, AI had become deeply ingrained in daily life. These weren't just machines, but entities with personalities, rights, and roles in society. The traveler brought forth questions of consciousness, fine line between birth of ancient practices. Amidst a world of tech wonders, there was a revival of human practice. Meditation, medicines, and age-old ritual resurgence. The traveler emphasized the balance future and restore wisdom. Progress marries the old discussed with it and the ability to connect across dimensions. Relationships became complex yet profound. The still long friendship, a love that defied boundaries, and family ties that painted a picture of human connections, evolved yet familiar, and self-expression. In 2345, fashion had transcended beyond mere clothing. With the integration of technology and biology came garments could change color with emotions, animated with memories, and hairstyles gravity. The traveler's visions had where personal style was deep identity, gastronomy in the future. Food, always a reflection of culture and progress, had taken unique turns by the traveler's time. With tradition, agriculture waned, and lab-grown foods dominated. However, ancient recipes, culminating in a blend of traditional flavors with future. Traveler recalled a daily with age-old spices, an embodiment of culinary evolution. Education and learning. The educational framework of 2345 was radically decentralized. gone were the traditional institutions. In their place